I'm just like your friend. I sit solid till the timing's bad, and then I take my bow and leave. I'm so loyal. I'm so loyal. Trust me, please. Burr, 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 burr. See, nothing's new when you've got no limits, and you can test your keyboard strength. To talk you through the rough night, the dead ends, the fist fights, and all your broken teeth. Alrighty, let's see. So I got a whole shit ton of eggs. When all was said and done. When all was said and done, my life was over. My eyes are open wide. By the way, I made it through the day. I watched the world outside. By the way, I'm leaving out today. I just saw aliens coming to waved. Say, why you always running in place? Even the man in the moon disappeared. Somewhere in this dry sphere. I'm gonna start out. Nah, dude, it's been actually, where am I? What am I doing? The man who calls himself king is going crazy. I have not updated my game in a long time. Ooh, Marini. Yummy. Stop. Levinci's probably the best place to start, like, hatching eggs and shit, so. Let's see if I can at least get one, is gonna be my problem. I realized, I'm like, I don't hear anything. Duh. Bad advertising. Release me. Sorry, I'm trying to find something to watch so I can, like, listen just a little bit more. Is it faster to fly around in this area rather than trying to, like, run through it? I mean, I can do it with one hand, right? Let's see if it actually hatches an egg, because I don't know if I have to be on the ground. Like, I know it's gonna, like, give me a cutscene mid-air, I hope. At least I guess. Sandwich King. If I land. Huh. Let's see, did you... Huh. This song's a bop, I'm not gonna lie, so. I get up, I can't cool down. You got me spinning round and... Oh, Stephen Miller, not Stephen Miller Band. Oh, shit. Wouldn't it be funny if my first one would be shiny? Dude, that would not be possible. We're doing Fuecaco. Nope. Oh shit, that was fast. Iono was pretty cute. I know he's pink in color, so I mean, I'm colorblind, but fuck you. Oh, that's a female one. That's crazy. I actually do like the fake ads on the walls. They're kind of cute. This song is actually pretty good, though. I don't really listen to a lot of the newer generation Pokemon music. Not I have anything against it. I'm not like, whoa, some big Gen 1er. It's just, I don't know, like, I don't care for it very much. The only song that I, like, really cared for was, like, Cassiopeia's theme. It was pretty smacked pretty good, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It kind of gives me some, like, Kirby vibes for some reason. Like almost like the Grand Underground, not really. Man, that was fast. The Vindicator. The pee-pee poo-poo man. Yeah, I don't expect it to be fast. What I am worried about though. What I am worried about though is I'm hatching eggs faster than I have them. Wrong button. Yeah, dude. Alright, now I can start the next batch eggs. Another female, that's cool. Some of them are gonna have really bad stats. I really don't care. Some of them might not be the right. Zooming around in this piece, I got places to go, gotta follow my... I don't know what the fuck that song is. Escape from the City. I don't care for Sonic music. That one Super Monkey Ball song sounded like some fucking, like... Ooh. It sounded like some... I'm trying to remember the song. I don't even remember it. Jeez. Nope. Oh, geez. I was like, did I run into them? Nope. Two more to go. See, 15, that's so fast. The only problem, like, the egg hatching is super fucking fast in Scarlet and Violet. Cool. Can you make the eggs not fucking suck ass to, like, pick up? Dude, I'm hyped for ZA and the Switch 2 variant of it. Yes. I'm be dropping some big boy dollars on that sheet. On that sheet. Because obviously I'm going to pick up the one for the Switch 2 and the one for the regular base Switch. Ricka. I like the texture on him. He kind of looks like a pickled sausage. Yo, what? Why is it so far away from me? That's 3, right? Yep. 2 more to go. Yeah. That should be 5, right? Yes. Yo, he just phased right through. Nope. I would say this is relaxing, but it's not, because it's kind of brain deady. I mean, this is still... Ow! My wrist. This is still better This is still better than actually picking up the eggs. How much is that, 2? 3? 3. I don't get what Brassius is even showing off. I get Quaxley showing off like a card, and a Sprigatito soda, and the Crocolore, like Crocoloros. What the fuck is Brassius doing? I like the little textures and everything. I know some of it isn't super, like, put on there. But you can see little textures of those scales. 30 eggs wasn't so bad, but I think the problem... 30 eggs wasn't that bad, but, yo, picnic resets can get you way more than that faster, which is the crazy part. So you can get through a whole bunch of random encounters way faster. You can master the method in this game. I don't like how they got rid of the L equals A. Now I just need a pink white cocoa. Oh, it's female. That's cool. Wow. I did not think that fucking sandwich dinosaur over here. Damn. Ooh, I'm gotten through a couple of batches of eggs. Not too bad, but the problem is I don't think I'll have enough eggs to get through today. Like, I don't mind. Like, okay. I don't actually mind hatching the eggs. Collecting the eggs in this game sucks. Yeah, so here, let me show you real quick. So, I'm almost completely stocked up on eggs. But seeing how fast I'm hatching through them, I'm like, what, 35 minutes in, and I'm already like halfway through my second box of eggs. I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to get through it. And oh jeez, okay. That's so weird. That looks so fucking weird. But not just that, but like from how much eggs I have versus how fast I'm hatching them, it's gonna take a while to get through these done. But don't think I'll have enough, and it takes a while to hatch, to like get eggs. I did not expect the game to start like, hey, you want something funny? Like, nah, oh. I didn't expect the game to be like, hey, let me just... Oops. My fat thumb hit the wrong thing. And, so in the odds of 1 in 512, and me being able to hold a maximum of, like, 960 eggs, but I also have, you know, obviously Pokemon, a couple of them in my box, I did not fill out all those slots. So I think I'm running through like 930. I think some shit like that. So even at Monster Method odds with Shiny Charm, there's a chance that I don't get one. A huge chance I don't get one. Yeah, that's a lot of egg collecting, huh? And it takes 30 minutes with an egg power sandwich 2 to get like 70? So in like an hour and a couple of minutes, because you still have to like make the damn sandwich, eat the sandwich, and go through the animations, all that shit, you can get like probably 140 in an hour, which is not fast. So there is a chance that I don't get a single shiny Fuecoco. And I need 3 of these fuckers. But not just 3, I need 9. I need 3 of these, 3 Sprigatititos, 3 Quaxleys, and I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not excited for these guys. Like, I don't mind the egg hatching process. That's fine. The egg gathering process is what I hate the most. one more and I'm good to move to the next batch of eggs. And there's not really a good way to automate the egg gathering process, which is the worst part. Try to finish your makeup. Okay, that's kind of funny. Nah, I got home last night, had some pizza, and I crashed. I was like out cold. I was tired, dude. So mentally exhausted from like seeing my ex the other day and then trying not to like. So I see her. So she came in with her dad and her brother, and I was like trying to keep working. I'm like, alrighty, keep personal matters, private matters private. Work is work. So trying to like run the store and not have a mental breakdown, that was like, that was some mental gymnastics. Yeah, she came in at first. I'm like, yo, it's Megan. What's up, Megan? And I'm like, oh, hey, it's it's Carter. I'm like, hey, wait a minute, Carter. Shit! I turn around, there she is. I'm like, damn it. I'm like, you know what? Okay, time to just. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Carter and it's Rick. And it's her. I'm like, damn it. Like, already just keep working. Like, mine. Oh, shit. That's funny. I managed to jump while in the middle of the scene. I'm like, alright, just. That's why towards the end of the night, I was getting stupid towards the end of the night because I was so mentally exhausted that I could not keep my brain, like, functioning. Like, I chugged through energy drinks. So I already had like 3 by the end of the night. I'm like, damn. Like, my brain is just not braining right now. I was mentally perplexed. I was about ready to throw a motherfucking conniption. I'm like, man, my head hurts. I'm like, this sucks. I was like so done with the day. And I'm like, and I still have the rest of the night to go. And then the stupid counting thingamajiggery didn't want me to count because it's like, well, you can't count. You can't count. This isn't Sunday. It's Saturday. So then, Adam was gracious enough for me to print it all out so I could just do it a segment at a time. Better than trying to like do it by hand, by pen and paper, all by hand. That would have sucked. And my left leg fell asleep, so I tried changing position so it could get some oxygen and blood flowing through it. And it tingles. My brain damage tickles. Nah, dude. My brain was, like, racked. My brain damage was, like, at its all-time high. And I'm like, ugh. Because it's, like... So, one thing, it was, like, trying to, like, just, not have like a mental breakdown, but the other part was like, yeah, part of it was like just like ignoring her and trying to focus on work. The part was like trying not to have like a mental breakdown. And then even after she left, it was like, alrighty, now my depression has spiked drastically and I'm just trying to remain calm just in general. Like, alrighty, like, calm down, King. She's gone, you're fine, calm down. And it was like, alrighty, now you're in kitchen, so now you can just drop things in the fryer, like, just focus on that. But fry drop is, to me, is easy. Some people, you can miss a couple things here and there. I didn't miss a thing. But, like, now it was just me left to my own devices, my own thoughts, and I'm like, don't, it's alright. Don't think of anything. Don't. And I'm like sitting there like, chicken wings. Huh, off the bat, it's female. Crazy. And then I'm still waiting on another copy. I'm still waiting on that Japanese copy of Heart Gold to come in. I bought something else while I was at it too. Nah, I was so like mentally I was mentally brain damaged. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I bought something else too, and I don't remember what it was. So let me double check to see what the. I keep purchasing random shit and forgetting what I purchased. So, a copy of Heart Gold should come in on Tuesday, which isn't bad. But I bought a Japanese copy of Pokemon X. I need it for an oddly specific reason. So there was a shiny Diancie event, but it was exclusive to Japanese. So there's a shiny Diancie event, but it was only Japanese. And it was only available like in X and Y and Oros. So I can like make the game I can redo the event, but I need a Japanese copy of the game, because if I did it with an English copy of the game, it just wouldn't work properly. Like the Wonder Card wouldn't like read properly. I mean, it still would, but then like the game's data would be kind of messed up, because the game's data wouldn't be in Japanese like it's supposed to be. So for the sakes of trying to make it that's crazy. That's 3 females in one go. That's fucking weird. That's pretty rare actually. Since it's like 85% male. That's crazy. So the game's data would, like its met location and all the other stuff, would be in English when it shouldn't be. It should be in Japanese. So I need a Japanese copy of the game to do the event, and then trade it over to an English copy of the game. So I need a Japanese copy of the game. And I don't want to start a new file on my already existing games and then just change the language to Japanese, because then I have to like delete save data. I'm not a big fan of deleting save data. I mean, I'm excited that yeah, Sunday is the first day of the week. Never mind. I'm excited that this week I get 2 days off. So yes, that means I can play some more Soul Silver and get that shit done. I can play some more Soul Silver than some Heart Gold after that. So shit. So hopefully that can get a lot of the mons I need. So like, because of Heart Gold and Soul Silver having a lot of the like a lot of the mons from Gen 1 and Gen 2, that should get me pretty good with a lot of the Gen 2 stuff and Gen 1 and 2 stuff. So then the only thing I'd need would be the legendaries. But I don't need Lugia or Ho-Oh because I already RNG manipulated for them. But I would need shit like Celebi. I have a workaround for it, trust me. I have a workaround for a lot of these Pokemon, which is really fucking crazy. So for Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, that's going to be pretty easy. Because I'm going to do some arbitrary code execution. Basically, I'm going to shuffle their game data and make them shiny. I've done it before, I'll do it again, and no one's going to stop me. And then the starters would be pretty easy in Scarlet Violet. Come on, easy shit. Easy shit ever. The starters will be easy for Scarlet and Violet, and that will get me basically done with Gen 2 and 3. And then 4 is where it gets a bit, like, finicky. Because with Gen 4, there's a couple Pokemon, so the starters are going to be pretty easy. there's a couple Pokemon that I need to like Bronzor and Bronze. I don't have easy workarounds for those. Happiny, Munchlax, Real, Lucario, those can be found in Scarlet Violet, so that's pretty easy. But the legends are gonna be kind of hard. Because, like, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, I just Staff Reset for them. Same with Regigigas. Same with Cresselia. Fiona, you can Egg Hunt for him. Manaphy, I just gotta get the rest of the dexes completed and home. But Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus, those are gonna be a pain in the ass. And then there's Gen 5. And Gen 5 is a fucking pain in my ass. Because they introduce even more legendaries and even more stupid shit, so... fun, not fun for the man who calls himself king. Gen 6, there's a lot of, like, entries of Gen... There's a lot of Gen 6 Pokemon in the newer games, so that shit's easy. 7, 8, and then 9 be pretty easy. I'm glad that Scarlet and Violet has all of the, Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, if I can say it that way. I don't think it's really like when it comes to me in this, it's not super luck based. It's more like how far can I push the limits of me being out. Part of it is luck. Part of it is like how much money can I spend on this. I mean, in all fairness, it's not how much money I can spend. How much more money can I spend? Because I already have all the mainline games and everything, so... I already have all the mainline games, missing a couple of spin-off games. Like, I'm missing a couple of the Mystery Dungeon games. Like, I have Red and Blue, Explorers DX, but I don't have, like, Time and Darkness, I don't have Sky. I have the, Go, Let's Explore, Light, Fire, and Water for the Wii. It's in Japanese specifically. I've got those, so that's fine. Damn, I got some mucus building up. God damn. I'm also missing like Gates to Infinity and Super Mystery Dungeon. I didn't play a lot of those. I have Rumble Blast. I've had that. Like I had it like almost like day one when it came out. I played the fuck out of that game. Because it was like the first Pokemon game on the 3DS before anything, you know, before X and Y came out. Because, yeah, you could play Black and White 2 on it, and, you know, you play the DS versions of the game on it, but, like, it was the first, like, 3DS Pokemon game. And looking back at it, the game wasn't bad. It was actually pretty good. But it was really luck dependent because you could get Pokemon with, like, really shit stats. Well, really shit, like, strength, and then you couldn't advance. Whew, man, those were the days. Holy shit, do I feel old. I can talk ad nauseum how old I feel. Because I already have a completed copy of Heart Gold, so I could just use Heart Gold, and I could, like, you know, I've got tools, I've got, you know, I got all the rest of the stuff I've got. I can back up the save data and then you know, redo Heart Gold, but I do not like moving around save data and, like, I don't like moving moving around save data, and I understand having backups. That's fine. I'm okay with backups. But, like, moving save data from, like, cartridge to cartridge, back and forth, so on and so forth, for me, not worth my time. Not worth my energy. And besides, it's just another Pokemon. It's just another Heart Gold, and it's in Japanese. It's not in English. One more. Like, an English copy of Heart Gold is going to cost you anywhere from, like, 110 to 150. The Japanese one cost me, like, 40 bucks. Mad easy. That's a mad steal for me. And I bought it at a bit of a higher price. I bought it, but at a bit of a higher price because I made sure I bought it from an English seller so that I didn't have to wait 3 months for it to arrive from Japan. That's sometimes the caveat I, like, balance. Like, my copy of Rescue Team DX for the Switch is a Japanese copy because a English copy, brand new, is $60. If I want to get one used off eBay, Facebook Marketplace, anything like that, a used one's gonna cost me like 45 to 50 bucks. And I'm as if I'm gonna actually play the game, right? I'm not gonna play it. I mean, okay, maybe I will play it later down the line, but it plays in English just fine. I don't need the English version of it. So I bought one from Japan for like $30, cheap as hell. With the case and everything. And not just was it like cheap, it took like 3-4 months for it to come in. But that's okay. I was in no big need. Like, I was in no big hurry to actually play the games. Like, there's one game that came with like a specific set of Pokemon cards and stuff. It was super expensive. It was like Pokemon Black and White TCG. Like, it was like a little game that came with a whole like 4-player deck of cards, but to teach you the basics of TCG. But that was it. It was a really short game, nothing notable, but it was a game and it was in Japanese, so I bought it. But then there's like learning Pokemon Adventure Type Rating DS. Like, I can buy the Japanese copy of the game, but it's not. The Japanese copy of the game is like $50 with like complete inbox, but an English one is like $150 to $200 because it comes with it comes with a fucking Bluetooth keyboard that pairs to the game, which is also crazy. But it's in English. So that one's well worth, like, for me to buy an English one. And people are complaining about the price of like modern, like oh, the Switch 2 games are gonna be $80 to $90. I'm like, you do realize a brand new copy of like any Switch game is like $60. Tears of the Kingdom was $70. So like it's not that expensive, honestly. And you're talking to a guy that, okay, I don't simp for Nintendo. I play Pokemon specifically. Doesn't matter what console. As long as it's an official Pokemon game. Like, I don't care for a lot of ROM hacks. I don't care for like Pokemon MMO because it's not really Pokemon. It's not real Pokemon, if you ask me, right? Like, I don't care for things like Power World, things like that. Nothing against them. It's just, it's not Pokemon. You know what I mean? So for someone like me who plays specifically Pokemon, like, do you have any idea how much the price of an average Pokemon game is? Even the Gen 1 games can set you back anywhere from like anywhere from $45 to like $80. And these games are like 25 years old. Like about 30 years old. You're kidding me, right? You can buy a cheap one. You buy the Japanese copies of like Red, Blue, Yellow, Green for like $10. That's cheap as fuck. Same with the Gen 2 games. But the English ones are expensive. But then you get to like Gen 3. Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald in English can cost anywhere from $70 to $90. I saw a video of a guy who was working on a copy of Ruby version, and he was changing out the battery, putting a new battery in, and he's like, yeah, he's like, $90. And people are like, $90? You're getting ripped off. That's only $40. I'm like, no. Like, that was 4 years ago. Yeah, like, this is like pre-pandemic. Yeah, they were like $40. But after the pandemic, after, shortages and all that shit, and people wanted to start, playing, reliving their childhood while locked indoors. Yeah, no, those prices went up fast. They're like sitting around like $75 to $90. And that's just Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Sorry, that's just Ruby and Sapphire. And then when you get to like Fire Red and Leaf Green, they used to be $100. They used to be like $70. Now they're $110, $130. And Emerald, that's like $300. I think the cheapest copy of Emerald I saw was $150. No battery, no label, and the shell had some like wear on it. where someone had pressed down on it, so there was like a like the crease on the edge connector where it had like a straight line going through it from it being like bent. I'm like, that's $150, and that's the cheapest I could find. Like a regular like a decent condition copy of like Emerald is like $280 to $300. I'm like, so you're telling me you don't want to pay $80 for a game? I'm over here like, you do realize like the games I purchase are like triple that price. So like $80 is cheap if you ask me. But then again, like I said, I play Pokemon. And you're telling me ZA is going to have a Switch version and a Switch 2 version? I'm like, I'm buying both. One's going to be, you know, like probably, I'm guessing it's going to be $60, $70 for the Switch version. And then I'm guessing it's going to be $80, $90 for, you know, a physical copy of the Switch 2 version. I'm like, I'm buying both. And a Switch 2, so it's like, fuck it, I don't care. Like, that's $150 for 2 Pokemon games. That's a fucking steal nowadays. You can hardly get yourself a hand on a Pokemon game for like $100. Or $150. Like, what? They did have a physical copy of the DLC of the Scarlet and, Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. There was the Crown Tundra and, who's it? The, Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra DLC, like, Sword and Shield, like, physical copies. Those ones were, like, $120 when they came out. Oh, they're like $100 when they came out, because the game itself was, like, $60. And then you had the DLC ones, like, combined, so it was, like, $90, $100 after, like, tax. I bought 2. I bought the Shield one and the Sword and Shield. I bought the Sword one for my sister, though. For my little sister, not my older sister. And then I bought the Shield one for myself. And then I couldn't find them again. So I had to buy a Japanese one for $80. Oh, it's like $100 after tax. And after shipping, handling, tax, all that shit. The Japanese one. So they were each like $100 a piece. If you want to buy an English one, it's also like $200 for the Crown Tundra Isle of Armor DLC physical copy. So it's still expensive, mind you. And it's a modern game. And then people cry about the price all the time. I'm like, y'all didn't cry when, you know, GTA 6 announced it's going to be $100. But y'all still, you know, but even just as, like, oh, but it's GTA 6. Like, okay, yeah, but even, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows is, like, $120. And that game sucks fucking, like, ass. Oh, it's only, like, $80. It's only, like, $70. Yeah, but you want the, like, Battle Pass and all that extra shit that it comes with, all the extra fucking shitty DLC that should have been in the base game anyways, and then all the customizable stuff and skins and shit. It's like $130. Or you want the definitive edition, you know, for any of the Assassin's Creed games when they came out, they're like $130, $140, $150, right? So those games are expensive as fuck, no one cares about it. Oh, because we don't buy it at that price. Yeah, because you wait for the price to go down. Same could happen for the Switch 2 games. You can wait until there's a sale, or you can wait till there's a eShop sale, wait for Black Friday, get them at a cheaper price then, which is what a lot of people do. It's like, y'all act like the price is set in stone. It's like, but you know, the price of... yeah, I bought Breath of the Wild for $30. I bought it used. It's not that expensive. I bought it I bought it with the case and everything. It wasn't just a loose cartridge for $30. It was the case and the game. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, you mean to tell me that they're gonna have an upgrade pack for the Switch 2 to make it run even better and smoother? Like, damn, that's crazy. Extra $20? Psh. If I bought the game for $30, extra $20, like, make it a $50 game, and it's like this smooth and buttery. I'm game. I'm game. I bought Tears of the Kingdom brand new midnight release, $70, mind you, right? I didn't even play the fucking game. I still haven't played it. I've been sitting down somewhere. I don't play a lot of Legend of Zelda games. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with Legend of Zelda. I'm just not good at Legend of Zelda games. I like a lot of the story. I like a lot of the, like, you know, like, I like a lot of the lore and the story behind the characters. It's really cool and interesting. Don't get me wrong, right? Like, when Breath of the Wild came out, and I was, like, watching, like, people play the game, but I was also watching, like, some of the lore and some of, like, the cutscenes, and it was kind of, like, it was intriguing, but, like, heartbreaking at the same time, right? Because it's, like, you're supposed to be the savior, you're supposed to be the hero, but you failed. You know, like, you weren't there for it. You know, we needed you for a different time, and now everyone's died, right? Everyone died, you know, the kingdom has fallen, and you failed. You were the hero that couldn't win, right? It's like, so now you're left with the pieces, and now you've got to, like, undo a wrong. It's like, man, that's kind of like, usually the hero wins and blah, blah, blah. So it's like, such a weird twist on, like, the franchise, but also, like, the hero, you know, like, the story of the hero, right? It's like, the hero's journey. It's like, man, it's so crazy. And I was, like, really intrigued. I'm like, I'll buy the game eventually. I didn't. Took me a couple of years, but I finally bought it, and I haven't played it, though. Because I play Pokemon. That guy is stuck behind me. So, like, a lot of these games aren't actually that expensive. And then it's like, oh, but the Switch 2 itself costs money, too. It's, well, no fucking shit, stupid. It cost, you know, with Trump's tariffs, it might be $600 to $700. Like, you know, Nintendo was like, nah, the price was already set before the tariffs, and they didn't increase the price at all. You do realize this, right? So nothing actually happened. So, well, how do you know? Well, if you pay attention to politics, you know that would have never happened. Because Trump's tariffs never actually went into effect, except for China and except for Canada. Those tariffs still went into effect, but it was specifically stated by the Trump administration that there was going to be no tariff increase on electronics coming from China. Outside of that, the Chinese economy is completely collapsing. Factories are shutting down, and you know, people are going hungry in the streets. But that's fine. Not my circus, not my monkey. I don't care. Fuck you, China. Fuck you, Xi Jinping. Oh my gosh, the camera. Okay, I ran away from the camera. That was crazy. But not just that. It's like, you do realize that it'll be just fine. Oh, well, it's $450. You know how much? So after shipping, so not after shipping, after tax, $450 is gonna round you up to like $480, $490, almost $500. That's not too bad. And the reason I say that, give me 1 second. Oh, wrong. The reason I say that. Come on. Fucking camera. That's why I say it. That's not a bad price. As you can see, there's 3 Scarlet and Violet Switch OLEDs, Splatoon 3, Tears of the Kingdom OLED, and then the Mario Red and the White OLED. An OLED Switch OLED will cost you like $450 a piece. Because a base Switch is like $300. A Switch Lite is like $250, $200. Like a Switch, just a regular Switch, is like $300. After tax is like $350. An OLED is like $350. After tax, it's like almost $400. $450. You know, like if you get the, it's honestly not that more expensive. Like if you're willing to pay the price of an OLED, and like a game, like you're fine. It's like, oh, but the camera. You don't have to buy the camera. Oh, but the new Pro Controller. You don't have to buy the new Pro Controller. You can just use regular Pro Controller, but it doesn't have the C button. Are you going to pay for Nintendo Switch Online to use the C button? No. I'm like, then you don't have to buy the new controller. You can just keep using the one you have now. Jeez. But not just that. I even have extra controllers. I have extra Pro Controllers. I have the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 limited edition controller. I got 2 of them. And then I have a regular Switch Pro Controller. And then I shell swapped to make it red. The shell itself was like $30. And the Pro Controller itself was like $80. It's not that expensive. Also, you don't have to buy all of it. It's the same shit when you buy a new console, like I have the PlayStation 5 over there sitting, right? Or the Series X sitting there, right? Typically, yes, it does come with the console and a controller. The Switch does come with the console and a controller. It comes with a set of Joy-Cons, right? If you want an extra controller, you pay for an extra controller. You don't necessarily need to buy a new controller with it. And the Joy-Cons will work, well, the old Joy-Cons will work with the Switch too. It won't connect the same way, of course, but you can still sync them together. So you can still use your already existing Joy-Cons. So you're fine, don't worry. Did I already hatch? I did. My stupid ass. I'm already, like, onto the 4th box. That's crazy. So you don't need to buy the camera first off. I'm guessing it's gonna be from $50 to $75 for the fucking camera, right? You don't need to buy the camera. You don't need to buy a new Pro Controller. You need to buy more Joy-Cons. So, what do you need? Well, what more do you like think you need? Like, even if you just get the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World. That's what, $500? Extra 50 more dollars, so you're getting the game for like $50. So, oh my gosh, the $90 game is only actually $50. Shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying this to be a Nintendo simp. I don't care for Nintendo. Like, honestly, I care for Pokemon. I play Pokemon as a grown man. They want to, that's why they're complaining. Exactly. No one was crying about the PlayStation 5 Pro being an extra $200 over the base PlayStation 5. It's like, no one was up in arms, and the people that were up in arms were like, oh, but you're not gonna buy it because you're brokey. It's like, oh, you don't want it because you can't afford it, or you don't even play Sony games. You don't even play PlayStation, so shut the fuck up. I'm like, okay, so the same can be applied to you. Y'all complaining about the Switch? Y'all even buy a Switch? No, then shut the fuck up. You can cry about the fucking PlayStation 5 Pro not having a disc drive for being a supposed pro console. It's like, okay. When the PlayStation 5 Pro was announced, I gave it a thought. I'm like, okay, so why wouldn't I, as a person who has a PlayStation 5, why didn't I buy the Pro? Well, I like having physical games. Yes, I do understand that the discs are kind of useless, right? I do understand that they're Blu-ray discs with just the downloader, essentially, and you just download the actual game and it's all on your, like, system. I get that. But if my console were to ever be banned and I lost my account, right? Or if my account gets banned and my console dies, all those games I bought digitally, I don't have them anymore. But if I have the discs, at least if my console dies or if my account gets banned, I could just simply, you know, like, re-download the games. That's why I'm okay with having physical games. Like, okay, an extra, like, $200 isn't bad, like, if you ask me, right? If it's worth it. Okay, so how much better does the PlayStation 5 Pro perform over the PlayStation 5? Oh, you can get, it's like 7 to 12% better. It's like 7 to 12% better. I know in some games you can put it at like lower, like I know in some games you can like lower the resolution or lower graphical settings for it to run faster, or you could increase it to make it run slower if you're looking at very scenic areas, which I can understand, right? It's like, okay, we already have that like built into the console, pre-baked into the 5. But for 17, from anywhere from 7 to 12% better performance for extra $200, I don't think is worth it. But then you're telling me it doesn't come with a disc drive. Okay, I know they sell, you know, disc drives separately, you know, for the PlayStation 5. If you bought the discless version, you can buy the disc for it, right? The disc drive, that's fine. But then, no, you can't use the regular PlayStation 5 disc drive. You have to use the 5 Pro disc drive, which is an extra $10. So now you're telling me the disc drive for the Pro console is $90. And it doesn't come with the stand. Well, you don't need the stand. You can just sit it there. Okay, I'm not fucking retarded. Don't talk to me like that, you dumbass. Because Sony says you're not supposed to have it standing up. You're supposed to have it laying down. Because the liquid metal, well, it's standing up, and if it gets hot enough, it can actually seep into the motherboard, killing the system. So you have to have it laying down. But does it come with a stand? So if I have it laying down, it's not super stable if it's laying on its side without it. It wobbles a bit, and I don't want to scratch the side panels, right? So now the stand is extra $35 sold separately to have it laying on its side. If it's a Pro console, so it's like, this is why I didn't buy a 5 Pro, because I don't think it was worth the upgrade. You're telling me it's an extra $200 for the base console, you know, just for the console, and I still needed $90 for the disc drive, and then I still need, on top of the disc drive, the stand. So you're telling me when all is said and done for the fucking console, it's gonna cost me like almost $920. That's not worth it if you ask me. For 7 to 12% better performance, like that's not worth it. But Nintendo says that the Switch 2 in handheld mode is twice as strong as a Switch. It's like, okay, I don't play it in handheld mode as much. You know, I usually play it on, you know, docked, but apparently docked is supposed to be 17 times stronger. It's like, damn, like, I don't really have much complaints about the Switch as is. Like, I don't care much for, like, I don't complain much about its performance, like, docked, or, like, currently. Yes, I understand that sometimes it gets a bit laggy in Scarlet and Violet. Sometimes, not all the times, right? It's usually in Kitakami where it really shines the most because of all, like, the long grass and, you know, entities around the area, right? So it's like, I can see it lag a bit more in, like, in Kitakami. But it's like, you mean to tell me, like, it's gonna be 17 times stronger? It's like, damn, that's a big leap in performance, right? And then, you know, we saw the trailers and stuff and a couple of the other games. It's like, okay, if it's gonna run smooth, like that, that's crazy. Like, I'm game. So you mean to tell me for an extra, like, for the price of an OLED, and then you add $50 to it, right? For $50 more than an OLED, it's supposed to be 17 times stronger? It's like, damn. I'm game. And then you have, GameStop coming out and it's like, well, if you bring in a Switch Lite, OLED, you know, we'll take off anywhere from 100, 150, 175 if it's an OLED, right? We'll take that off, right? It's like, okay, if you want to turn in your old console, which I wouldn't, no, I don't think it's worth it. I've got 15 Switches. There's no way I'm going to turn in a Switch. If I wanted to, I could bring in If I wanted to downsize, which I'm not going to, I'd bring in like 3 Switches and like boom, there you go. Now it's essentially free to me, right? But I'm not doing that. I'm not an idiot. I say that as I have 15 Switches, so not the point. Not the point, King. But when you weigh your options, it's like if you're criticizing like the price, it's like you're a bitch ass nigga. That's sorry, you're a bitch. That's all I'm gonna say, right? You're a fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up, right? But if you're going to like, what am I doing? But I've heard some fair criticisms. It's like, well, Hall effect joysticks. Apparently, you know, Nintendo came out and said they're not Hall effect. So I'll wait until. Okay. Trying to send any messages. Some people are like, I'll wait until they come out with till someone makes I'll wait till there's teardown videos to see how hard it is to open the controllers, see how hard it is to add, you know, Hall effect analog sticks. Fair. Seeing someone like me who has a whole bunch of Switches and a whole bunch of Joy-Cons. I even have the NES Joy-Cons. I even have several shell-swapped Joy-Cons, right? I've never really had a problem with the stick drift. And when I did experience some stick drift, I just swap out the Joy-Cons myself. Because it's not super hard, but I'm not going to criticize everyone for not, you know, being able to open their, you know, their Joy-Cons. Because while, yes, on my end, it's not super hard, I've shell swapped many consoles, handhelds, I've replaced parts here and there, I've built several PCs, like, for me, it's not that hard. So, for a regular person who's like, I don't know, like, I don't want to send in a set of Joy-Cons for $50 to have them, you know, like, modded, if it's not going to be super easy, right? Okay, fair. If your criticism is, well, I don't want to experience stick drift playing in handheld mode, so I'm going to wait to see if a company builds a set of Joy-Cons with Hall effect analog sticks, or I'm going to wait till a company builds replacement analog sticks that are Hall effect. Okay, fair. I will say that is a fair criticism. If you said, well, I saw someone was like, well, it's an IPS screen, it's not an OLED. It's like, I have an OLED Switch, and I've actually really liked the OLED Switch. Going back from an OLED panel to an IPS panel is just, in my opinion, I don't want to go back to it. It's like, okay, that's a fair criticism. I'll just wait till they have an OLED come out for it. That's fair. Or I'll wait for a company to create an OLED panel for it. It's like, okay, if you ask me, I think that's a fair criticism. But if your criticism is the camera's $75, you don't have to buy the camera, dude. Like, that's a non-issue. Is you don't want to buy the camera for it, you don't have to. Or if it's, oh, I don't want to buy a new controller, you don't have to buy a new controller if you're not going to use a C button. It's like, also another reason why I didn't want to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. I don't have a PSN account. I don't want to pay a subscription fee to play games online, because I don't play games online. But you needed it if you want to pair the disc drive to the console. I didn't want to have to pay for a subscription service so I could pair the stupid disc drive to a console that should have come with a disc drive. That's why I'm like, well, I don't think that's worth it, because I have to pay for the disc drive, pay for the stand, and have to pay for, you know, and I have to pay for the subscription just so I can pair the stupid things together. It's like, well, you don't need to play the games online. It's like, yeah, I don't need to, but apparently I need the stupid thing to use the disc drive. Oh, but you don't need a disc drive. All of my PlayStation 5 games are the disc versions. So if I want to use my already pre-existing games I've owned, I can't. That's why I don't think it's worth it for me to That's why I personally thought it wasn't worth it for me to upgrade it. It's like the Switch 2 is going to be able to use the Switch 1 games, so I'm okay with that. So it's got backwards compatibility that I'm okay with. And it's going to have better performance, and it's going to have, you know, like update patches for some of the already existing games to make them run better, smoother. It's like, damn. That's crazy. I'm okay with that. That's why, personally, me speaking, I think it's well worth the upgrade. Now, the only thing I have to do is get my fucking grubby hands on one. That's the more important part. I gotta be able to get my grubby, dirty, you know, hands on him. I've got to talk to every single motherfucker I know. I got to talk to every person I know. I got to pull every string I can to get my hands on these things. And my brother's like, can you get me one? I'm like, dude, I'm trying to see if I can get one. That's the crazy part. Yo, you just walk past my egg, bro. Fuck off. I gotta be able to get my grubby hands on one of them. And he's like, can you get me one? I'm like, dude, I'm trying to get one. Like, I gotta talk to every person I know. I gotta pull every string I can. I gotta, like, first off, I'm checking if I can even get, like, oh, jeez. I'm trying to see if I can get a pre-order on any of these, on any of them first. If I can get a pre-order, I'll see if, because Nintendo's gonna do their own pre-orders too. I'll see if I can get my pre-order off of Nintendo, because I already have a Nintendo account, because I do use the online stuff. Where? Oh, yeah, I do use Nintendo Switch Online. So it's like, I already have the account. I didn't even know didn't even know that supposedly you needed a Nintendo account and Nintendo Switch Online to pre-order the Switch 2, so that's crazy. I didn't even know that, but I already had it anyways to begin with. It's like, oh, I thought you didn't play games online. It's like, Pokemon. It still supports modern Pokemon, so I use it for modern Pokemon. Like, to me, that's a non-issue. I'm already on box 5. Oh my gosh. And no shiny for Quickle. It's like, so I mean, I already have Nintendo Switch Online, so, right? So, if I can't get a pre-order off Best Buy or off of Amazon or off of, you know, like Walmart, GameStop, you know, if I can't get a pre-order from or Target, right? If I can't have a pre-order, I'll have to see, you know, if Nintendo, I can get one off of Nintendo. If I can't get a Nintendo pre-order, then I've got to talk to all the people I know, see about when they have their midnight release, see, you know, like, if I can, you know, like, pull some strings, see if I can, like, when will you be able, you know, when do you guys know about the restocks? When do you guys know about this, know about that, right? That's how I got my hands on the Spider-Man PlayStation 5. Literally walked in, the guy was like, yo, we got the 5, brand new, the Spider-Man, you know, the ones. I'm like, nah, man, you kidding, man? He's like, I ain't joking, man, we got a brand new, we got the 5s, sweet. I'm like looking around, I'm like, they're not on display. He's like, nah, man. He's like, they're not on display yet, man. He's like, I got them in the back, man. I got you. I walked in before work because I was gonna, like, I walked into Walmart before work because I needed something. I was grabbing energy drinks because I had just run out. And I'm like, yo, I need one because I'm gonna be here all day. And the guy, the guy working electronics knew me. He's like, bro, man, King, we got the 5, the brand new Spider-Man ones. I'm like, nah. Are you kidding? And he went to the back, pulled it from the fucking, like, inventory shelf, pulled it out, brand new. And I'm like, shit. Am I right? How much? 600? All right. I got you. I'll pick it up. And that's how it was. Easy as that. But that's how it be. That's how it do. That, you know, it is what it is. Be how it be. Skibidi-bidi-doo. Whatever the heck the kids say nowadays. You know, I know I got my inner workings of people that I know. So I just gotta see whether or not it's like, hey, do you know when they'll restock if I don't get one day one? I don't necessarily need one day one. I want one for ZA, though, so I'll just wait till ZA comes out, and I can pick one up then, but I just want to be able to secure my hands on one before ZA comes out, whenever that could be, potentially. So that's pretty much all pretty much that's all I'm waiting for is just ZA, and then the update patches for Scarlet and Violet to make them run smoother on the Switch too, so. Kind of the only thing I'm really waiting for. So I'm okay with not getting one day one. Eventually I will want a Switch 2 though. That's what I'm trying to see, you know, like, getting my grubby hands on them. I'm thinking about modding my OG original Switch. Once again, the egg is really far away from me. That's so weird. See, and that's fair. Like, you don't always need to get one day one. Like, that's the part people are freaking out about. It's like when the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X came out, no one get their hands on it. I mean, I could have. I didn't. Because at the time, my dad did work at Walmart, so he was like, yeah, no, we got him in the back. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, we got him in the back. I'm like, but it says here, like, on the shelves that, you know, like, they don't, you guys don't have them, and, you know, don't ask questions, right? He's like, no, we have them. He's like, you know, we send them out to people in other, like, states and other stuff. He's like, no, they arrive on the truck. He's like, you can buy them online and shit like that. Some people reserve them and have them shipped over here, and then they just drop the orders and stuff, and they cancel it. So he's like, if you're looking for a Series X, he's like, I got 6 in the back right now. Looking for a 5? Got 3. I'm like, man, that's crazy. And he even told me, he's like, you know what you could do? He's like, save up money, buy yourself a Series, you know, at the time the Series X, like, buy a Series X, sell it for, you know, 1.5 times the price. He's like, you know how people are like scalping them? He's like, he was even telling me, he's like, you can scalp them for a higher price. Make yourself some money while you're at it. And I'm like, Dad, I don't want to do that. I'm not a bad person. He's like, I don't think. He's like, hey, he's like, it's not bad. He's like, you're hustling. That's how you do. That's what you do. You hustle. Make some money, man. I'm like, Dad, I'm not doing that. So there were some people that I knew that were like, hey, do you think, like, do you know how to get a 5? Or you got a 5? Because I told him I had a 5. I told him I had a Series X. Like, how'd you get one? I can't buy one. I can't buy them at all. And then, yeah, GameStop was selling them, but they sold them in a bundle, so it'd come with a monitor, come with a couple of games. It's like, I don't want the games. I don't want the monitor. I already have a, you know, fucking flat screen. I've got a, you know, like a OLED panel TV. I don't need a new screen or anything like that. And the games that they're selling with it, I don't care for them. It's a bunch of basketball and sports games. I don't want it, right? So, okay, hey, I know a guy. Oh, you know a guy? Is like, how much more is it gonna cost me though? It's like, it's not gonna cost you more. It's like, hey, go talk to this guy. I'm not gonna name people's names, but talk to this guy. Go to this store. Which one? Go to this store. Talk to this guy. Let them know I sent you. right? And you can get your hands on a 5, or you can get your hands on a Series X. Really? Yeah. That's how I got several Switches to give out to people. Because the Switch was also like unavailable anywhere. But I knew people, and I'm like, hey, whoa, like, this was a thing that happened with my ex. I did give her one as a Christmas gift. I bought her a Switch. I bought her friend a Switch too for Christmas. I mean, she was technically both of our friends. That's not the point. But that's how I picked them up. I knew people, and I'm like, hey, yo, you got one of the Switches? Yeah, I got 4 of them in the back. I got 4 of the regular ones. I got OLED ones. I got 1 OLED, though. Got 1 OLED, got a couple of the regular ones. I got, like, 4 or 5 lights. You want a light? Nah, dude. I mean, I'll pick up one of the yellow lights. I picked up a yellow Switch light. I have it sitting over there. Picked up several, like, base model Switches. I even picked up the Animal Crossing one while I was at it. I wouldn't say it pays to know people because I was the one paying at full price, but I wasn't paying at scalper price. I wasn't paying at a marked up price. I was paying at the regular base prices. So now all I gotta do is see if I can get my hands on a Switch too, and I'm not excited for it because knowing me, it is gonna be pricey. Oh, okay. I don't think it'll be pricey is what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Like, it just all depends on how well I can get my hands on one. And then, like I said, my brother wants me to get one for him too. Like, he'll pay me back for it. He's like, yeah, I'll pay for it. I'm like, yeah, but my problem is, can I get one? So we'll have to see how well it all goes. So I'll have to see if I can't get the pre-order, which is Tuesday. No, Thursday. Jose. The older one. Because he just has the regular base model Switch. He never got an OLED. He didn't really care for the OLED. You know how he's kind of blind-ish without his glasses. He doesn't wear them when he's at home anyways. So he's like, as if I can see very well to begin with, right? So I didn't really need to see. I can't see the difference between a regular. He can't see the difference between the IPS screen and the OLED. It's like, that's fair. I can't really tell either, if you ask me, right? A screen is a screen is a screen is a screen. As long as it doesn't have a whole bunch of motion blur because it, it's like I can't really tell the difference either. Unless I'm really, really looking at it, like, I can't really tell the difference either. I mean, I'll have to see, what I can do, but he's like, yeah, can you try to get me one? I'm like, bruh, I'm gonna tell you this. Let me see if I can get one first. If I can get one, and if I can't get one, then I'll have to like pull the stops. But if I can snag myself a pre-order, whether it's Best Buy, GameStop, Target, whatever the fuck, what other places have a pre-order available. If I can't snag one from there, or if I do snag one from there, then I'll just have to see who else I can talk to try to like get my hands on another one. And I think that's the part that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Man, that's crazy. So far, no Fue Coco. Not one. I'm okay. I'm not expecting to get all 3 in one day. I'm expecting to at least get... I'm hoping to at least get 1. And I haven't found 1, so I'm starting to get a bit nervous. Because although Master Method is like 1 in 512, I have seen people go like to like 1,500 before. So like, don't want to. I don't want that to happen to me. In before shiny. I'm not the biggest fan of shiny Fue Coco because it doesn't really change too much. It just becomes a slightly lighter pink in color, so it's kind of hard to see when you do hatch it, as far as I can tell from other videos I've seen. You can't, it's especially like Quaxley, Sprigatito, you can tell just because the eyes are just they're really purple. It goes from like a blue to a purple, so you can tell Sprigatito when it's shiny. Because the leaves get more green, more or less green. It's a weird greener color. It's a different green, you can tell. For the Quaxley one, his hair's lighter blue, so it's kind of hard to tell at first glance. Fue Coco, I know he's pinker, but how pink is pink? I'm colorblind. How pink is pink? I'm colorblind. I know Meowscarada's like neck flowers are completely really different in color, so that's fine. But Skeledirge is a big difference in color, so it all depends. Because if I get a female one, a female shiny Fue Coco, it's gonna probably stay a Fue Coco. So I sure am hoping the first one I get is male. Because I want the Skeledirge. Rip. Nah, dude, I'm worried if I don't get shiny Fue Coco. But having almost like 930 eggs should at least put me like. I know the odds don't actually stack. We're just talking about throwing numbers against a wall and hopefully you land on that number. I know I should at least be getting close. Because nothing's ever guaranteed. Except we're talking about guaranteed shampoo. Those are guaranteed. Man, I can't wait to add another red Gyarados to my collection of already having a bunch of red Gyarados. People are like, no, the shiny value's going down. No, it's like, it was artificial to begin with, so shut the fuck up. Good shiny vibes indeed. Let's hope for this shiny. I don't have a backup plan if I hatch through all these eggs and I don't have a shiny Fue Coco. I do not have a backup plan. My backup plan is probably going to be just grab more eggs and run and hide. Yeah, I'm almost done with my 5th box. That's crazy. I think as an extra, as a failsafe, I can just shiny hunt some Applins. I haven't updated my game, so there's still the like outbreaks for Applin stuff going around, and like Palafin stuff. So, yeah, I'm just probably gonna leave those there. So if I run out of eggs, failsafe, I owe you. As a failsafe, I'm gonna go get some applins. Because I need a lot of applins. Because I need applin to evolve to Appleton, to Flapple, Diplin, and Hydrapple. I already have a Hydrapple, but I didn't show... I did show me evolving it to Hydrapple. I never did show actually me getting the shiny Applin, though. What I do like a lot about Scarlet and Violet, though, how easy it is to, like, fix Pokemon. Because even in, like, Sword and Shield, while, yes, you could fix IVs, yes, you had the mints, yes, you had, you know, you can just throw as much, you know, like, proteins and stuff as you can at it, right? Well, yes, you could do that, if you had the wrong ability, though. Yes, you could easily get your hands on ability capsules. Ability patches, though, you could not get your hands on ability patches very easily. And that is a problem. I took her to my house and I freaked it. And then also in Sword and Shield, the ability patches didn't work backwards. Because the ability patch would give you your hidden ability, but you couldn't take away a hidden ability. They only introduced that in Scarlet and Violet. Because I have a couple of shiny Beldums with the wrong ability. So back in the day, I did a lot of SOS chaining, like SOS hunting. Back when I was still in high school. Long time ago, damn. But I always wanted, and I caught them in Beast Balls, because Beast Balls were hard to catch things in. Beast Balls were like the rare things to be able to catch things in back in the day, so I had a couple of Beast Ball Pokemon. I had a couple of shiny Beast Ball Pokemon. So the problem is I kept getting Beldum with bad natures and the hidden ability. And the hidden ability is Light Metal, which is kind of useless. So now that, because even in Scarlet, like I said, even Sword and Shield, the ability patch couldn't take off a hidden ability. It only switched to a hidden ability. So there's a couple of them that, you know, a couple of Beldums that are shiny that were like ass. One was Docile, one was Naive. They both had Light Metal. So if I brought them over from Sun and Moon all the way up to Scarlet and Violet, I could actually fix them all the way. But I already have the shiny Beldums and stuff, so I don't want to like bring them up. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to bring them up to the newer games. Because yes, I can fix them in the newer games. That's fine. That's fine. But I already have them in the other games. You know what I mean? Like for the shiny decks. For my shiny living decks, I already have them. So I don't see a need for me to like bring them up all the way when I can have them in the old games. And yes, I know you can use PK Hex and all that stuff to like fix them, but like that's cheating. Like I'm not using official means to like fix them. And then it changes and modifies values and stuff, and I don't want to. No, not my thing. Not my thing. Don't want it. It's like, oh, but King, aren't you talking about wanting to do arbitrary code execution in gold and silver to make shiny legendaries? Well, first off, yes. Second of off, go fuck yourself. Third off, fuck you. Like I said about... Like, yes, I did mention about how much money I spend shit I did mention how much money I spend on this shit for shiny hunting. It's not about how fast can I get all the shinies. It's can I get all the shinies. And yes, I'm trying to do it as fast as I can. Why? Because there's always a chance I'll fart hard enough to give myself colon cancer. My life here is short. I don't have all year. I mean, I do, but it took me like a year and a half to get all, you know, it took me about a year and a half to get all the diplomas and stuff. I haven't finished printing them out and framing them yet, though, I'll tell you that. But what I'm saying is, like, it took me like a year and a half to get it all done. For, like, getting all of the Pokemon. Now get all the shiny Pokemon? We'll see. The man who calls himself king will see. And having all the games makes it easier. Because doing RNG manipulation in Gen 3 gets you a lot of Pokemon. I know I need to take care of myself, that's not the point. But taking care of myself takes time and effort and money. Like, no! If I spend money to, like... What the fuck? If I spend money on healthy food, and if I spend time to, like, work out, I won't have time for Pokemon! I won't have as much time for Pokemon. I'll still have time for Pokemon, but I won't have as much time. And I need as much time as I can. So the faster I get the shiny decks done, the faster I can, like, relax. And, you know, like, you know, once Thanos completed his mission, right? The sun, you know, the sun set after he completed his mission and he had sit down to relax and finally, you know, like, live a life, you know, after posts, right? That's me, brother, man. The moment I get done with the shiny living decks and getting everything done, like, okay, obviously I won't be 100% done because there's some Pokemon that you can't get shiny. But once I complete it to, like, the best I can, I could finally relax. I mean, yes, I'll still play Pokemon. Yes, of course, I'll still play Pokemon. But I can finally, like, be at ease. I can, like, slow it down. I can... You know, I don't have to, like, be on the grind 24/7. Like, I've essentially made shiny hunting and playing Pokemon my secondary job. Like, I don't hate it, though. I actually really enjoy it. Like going back to playing, like, N64 Stadium 1 and 2, that was kind of fun. Yes, it was difficult. Yes, it was funny for me to scream and yell and shit. That was a lot of fun, though. Like, going back to it was actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I, beating the rental cup, like, beating the 4 rental cups in Stadium 2 was hard. But it was also really interesting because you're like, okay, so I know generally what they're gonna have because the game tells you, and because there's, like, because there's layouts and stuff for, like, people who, like, speedrun the game. So, like, generally I know what they're gonna have. Generally I know what Pokemon I should be using. But also, like, yes, you're at a type disadvantage, or maybe you're at a type advantage. What are the NPCs gonna use? How do you counter this? How do you counter that? So it's like, it became this, like, alrighty, let me big brain, right? Let me think how smart. It's like how the other day we were missing a custard closer, right? We were missing a custard closer. It was gonna be it was gonna be one of the school nights. So it's like, alrighty, how can I think my way through this? Like, it became it became similar to how I was doing, like, the Elite Four in Diamond and Pearl. Where it's like, yeah, I might be some of the Pokemon will be under-leveled. It's like, but how do I answer this question? It's like, if I have this, I have that. So this can counter this can counter that. I don't have an answer to this, but this and that can do this and that, right? So it's like, alrighty, it's like, also my Gibble hasn't evolved. I didn't evolve it because I still want to evolve it on camera. It's like, okay, I don't have any rare candies. Oopsies. It's like, okay, how? It's like, looking at what Pokemon I'll be fighting, I know I should gain enough experience for it to evolve at some point, right? Before Cynthia fight. So it tickles my brain in a situation, you know, it tickles my brain a spot which makes me actually think sometimes. And that's, like, well worth it. I think when I'm done with the shiny living decks and all this, I think my next goal is to max out my trainer cards. I mean, obviously I'm going to finish, like, framing. Shit. No. Uh-oh. I should have worked around for that. Never mind. Anyways, going back to what I was thinking. I think I will max out all of my trainer cards. So there's like a star system for some of the trainer cards. So for all the trainer cards, there's like a star system. And I think my idea is to max them all out. So some of them are actually gonna be really difficult, like non-jokingly thinking about it. Because in so for the first one you can get would be in the star system, of course, would be in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I'll be using Emerald, but in order to max out your trainer card Emerald, first you need to beat the game. That's 1 star. There's 5, if I remember correctly. You gotta beat the game, complete the decks, which I've already done that. Then you need to I think one of them was to like beat all the contests. Another one would was complete the battle frontier. So that was gonna be a bit hard. So that's actually gonna be really fun though. Not gonna lie, like nonchalantly, like to redo the like battle frontier, all that stuff again. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good. I've never actually finished it though. I have gotten several like symbols, several like silver and gold ones. I got 1 gold and a couple of silver ones, like back when I used to play before, you know, everything else. But now knowing what I know, cakewalk. Okay, I wouldn't say cakewalk, but it's gonna be like pretty fun, pretty interesting, pretty. And then Fire Red and Leaf Green has a couple of them that you need multiplayer for. Like the Dojuro picking, the hopscotch. So those aren't going to be a bit like interesting. And then of course one of them is to like beat the Elite Four like 200 times, which that one shouldn't be too hard, but I'm also not gonna like enjoy it. Alright. So I'm not gonna hate it so much, honestly. So it's gonna be a lot of... Fuck, that hurt. It's gonna be an interesting amounts of fun, is what I'm gonna put it at. Damn. I didn't even realize it. It's already like 2 o'clock, and I haven't gotten a quick cocoa yet. Shit. I like how the front shows cracking, but the back doesn't show a lot of cracking. You're hungry? Jeez. See, I'm glad that ever since having a diverticulitis second time around, I can tell when I'm hungry and I can tell when I have to use the bathroom again. Like, finally, but I don't like that. I don't like it. Because I could just schedule when I was hungry or when I could go eat and when I have to use the bathroom, right? I just schedule it. It's like, alrighty, so around you know, like, it's like around this time I'll go, like, if I'm all day, like at 5 o'clock I'll go, right? Okay, no. If I'm all day and I'll get the, like, the one break, right? If I'm all day, it's like, okay, I'll wait till Autumn gets here at 3. Go on my first break, come back, right? And then around, like, 6 o'clock, or around 5 o'clock, once all the kids get here, I'll go my second one, because I'm not hungry, because I couldn't tell whether I was hungry or not, right? So it's like, alright, let's go here, go there, right? And then use the bathroom at 7 o'clock. I can just time things, schedule them, right? But now that I can tell I'm hungry, or now that I can tell that I'm, like, have to use the bathroom, man, it's crazy. Like, at one point, I was getting, like, I'll get hungry enough where I'll start shaking, right? Like, I'll start shaking, start getting dizzy. I'm like, oh, man, I'm hungry. I need to eat, right? I'm like, oh, shit. So now I can't schedule them anymore because I actually have to, like, eat or try to eat when my body responds for it. If I push away long enough, then I'll start, like, getting irritable. Yeah, so like back then I could just like not eat. I think there was one day I just forgotten to have eaten. I was off for Thursday and Friday. No, I was off for like a Friday and Saturday. So I didn't eat till like Saturday because I forgot to eat because I wasn't hungry. So to me, it was like when I couldn't tell, I just had a pain in the side, and it was like, alrighty. I don't know if that pain means I'm hungry. I have to use the bathroom, so I try to do both of those things, right? But I couldn't tell which was which. It was just a weird sharp pain in my stomach, and I didn't know what, right? So like, oh, that sucks, right? So if it was enough sharp pain in the side, I just sit in the bathroom for a while. I was like, alright, I guess the pain's gone. That means I'm not hungry, right? But then it was like, all right, now that I can tell, it's like, oh, I'm getting hungry. All right, let me just try to let me try to wait a bit longer till 5 o'clock or wait till this person gets here so I can go on my break. And I'm like, oh man, I'm getting dizzy, getting hungry, and I'm getting irritable because I'm so like uncomfortable. It's like, damn, that's crazy. Like I used to be able to hold off on break for a while, but now it's like, man, I can tell I'm hungry again. It's like, was I always this hungry? It's like, man, I feel like I gotta constantly be eating now. It's crazy. It's like, well, you want 3 meals, don't you? I wake up hungry, I eat something. Go to work, 3 o'clock rolls around, oh man, I'm hungry. It's like, wait, shoot. It's like, or it's like 2 o'clock rolls around, it's like, I'm hungry. It's like, well, I gotta wait for the 3 o'clocker to be here, right? Or I gotta wait till 5. It's like, damn, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting dizzy. It's like, oh, it's great. I can, it's great that I can tell when I'm hungry and stuff now, but it kind of gets in the way because now I can't schedule it like I used to. My brother was like, isn't that a good thing? I'm like, yeah, but was I always this hungry? Right? It's like, did I always feel this hungry? I don't like it. Holy shit. I'm already on box 7. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. I'm already 180 eggs in. That's crazy. And I haven't found one yet. I at least want one, please. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Hey, I put all the fucking memes of, can we get much higher? Man, this is crazy. I'm not looking forward to, like, doing the rest of the eggs. I think that's the worst part, is doing all of them. Like, hopefully for some of the other ones I get super lucky, and I just get, like, a couple of, like, shinies, like, immediately. Or I can get them all and done in one huge batch. Like, that's the dream, of course. But knowing me, that's not gonna happen. Knowing me, that's not gonna be my luck. I'm gonna be in for a whole shit ton of eggs. And get, like, no shiny. Whew. I think I'm gonna finish this batch of eggs, or this box. I finish off this box. I think I'm gonna finish this box of eggs, and then I'm gonna go quickly heat myself up some leftover pizza. Nah, I got done counting and stuff, and I just like quickly I went to Walmart get some more sodas because I was almost out. Got some sodas, got some sodies. I got some sodas because I was almost out. And then I picked up my brother, and I'm like, alrighty, quickly. I've already called Domino's. I've already got the pizzas placed. Got there, showed up. Lady's like, yo, how it be? And I'm like, damn it, she still remembers me. Because I've been working on my diet and stuff. But I'm like, I don't want to, like, I'm lazy. So it was pizza. Also, I've had pizza in, like, a long time. So, like, it's been a while, so I want some pizza. So I'm like, alrighty, time to get me some pizza. So I haven't been around there for a while. I'm surprised she still remembered it was me. I showed up, she's like, oh, hey, what's up? I'm like, damn it. And paid for the Zaz. She's like, yeah, got like 5 more minutes on them. Just coming out the oven. Got home, ate some pizzas, almost ate a full large, and then just crashed. I was like, I was done, though. My brain damage had hit the chart. This reminds me of like a song from like Kirby 64. Go make food, hop on. Yeah, I'll be on all day. So yeah, see ya, Jen. Yup. Oh, Stephen Miller, not Stephen Miller Band. Shit. The first one's female. That's crazy. How many more do I have? Because I'm... not too bad. Couple more for this one, and then I'm gonna move on to the next ones. My back. My lower back hurts like crazy, but not worth it. Not worth to get a new chair. Yeah, that is really far away from me. What the fuck? Alright, that should be the end of it for this bunch. That didn't pop. In before, they're gonna like invent an item that makes Pokemon shiny. Man, that was fast for the next egg to just start hatching. Yes. Okay, there's one more in this little batch. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo. Nope. Bum, bum, banana. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some leftover pizzas. That's awful. Sorry, I'm back. I'm looking at some sheet. I think it's interesting that there's actually like an out of bounds in a lot of games, but also like how like people can manage to get out of bounds without cheating, just randomly like managing to get into in some instances, just managing to get out of bounds. Like, how did you do that? I don't know. Like, what do you mean you don't know how you managed to get out of bounds? How do you? Alright, I'm back now. Alright, King, time to actually focus on shit. Dun 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 dun. My hands are getting cold. Hands are shaking cold. Your hands are mine to hold. Speak to me. And all you've gotta keep it strong. Move along, like I know you do. I said that last time to one of my coworkers. I'm like, yo, you should hit the All-American Rejects. He's like, go ahead. I'm like, move along, man. He thought that was funny. See, the back of it doesn't show cracking a lot. That's first one, okay. Was it the last one? It was. Ooh, my shoulder popped. That felt good. That should be the first one. It's female too. Crazy. Ba da 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 Alright. That's a pretty good. That's... Yep, one more. Not gonna lie, this kind of sucks. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it was like any other game, but please, why? Oh. Nope. Nope. Sorry, I thought my phone was vibrating, and I was like, oh, let me check to see if there's a message. Nope. If I get one, I'm just gonna go right back to Soul Silver. Oh! Yo! We got it! I wasn't even paying attention. I was literally thinking about Delicious in Dungeon. It's a boy. Oh my gosh. It's unaware. Oh yeah, it has the wrong nature because at one point I've forgotten to have put the Everstone. Oh my gosh. Dude, we got it. Yo, my heart. My heart. I loved her. Wow. Dude, I'm gonna fix this guy real quick. Give me one. Alright. There's a shiny one, so I'm gonna move it to a box where I know it's at. I'm gonna finish hatching the rest of these guys real quick. And I'm gonna get it to my Skilladurge. I'm fairly sure I'm just gonna name him Gator. Florida Man, maybe. Florida Man, take me by the hand, lead me through the land that you understand. Florida Man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth through the twilight, man. Florida Man, a sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Florida Man. I feel like Ocean Man from Ween like fits on like any ending to anything ever. I feel like it just fits too well. But oh my gosh, dude, we got it! Yes! Now that is what I call nice. I knew it wasn't guaranteed, but she. Alright, let's see. Come on, King. How much math can math be mathed if math was a math? So, do 30 times 7, and then plus 5, 10, 15, 20, plus 22. So at 232, we got one. That's actually not bad. That's within half of odds. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. But Adams is a fucking bitch. Bro became a sellout. Gotar. Alright, Skilldurge. I'm gonna make sure I don't fuck this up. Fuck. Stop hitting the wrong button, please, King. I need him to evolve, because Yawn is a move that is pre-evolution only, and I want Yawn on him. Look at him go! My little baby! He looks so weird. The little egg on his head is a little funny. Nope. Yes, Torch Song. I need to get more. I need to get more candies. Go to Montenevra. Montenevra. Yo, that's so good, dude. He's missing 2 in special attack and spell defense. That's fine. Dun, and then calm, lower attack, increase special defense. Give me 1 second. So I'm gonna see what's the best means around this. So 3 divided by 4. It's 20 divided by 4. And 5. I can just put the rest in special defense, then put 1 in defense. It should be fine. I don't plan on using him competitively. He's just here for the sakes of being here, honestly.
Probably Florida. Did they really spell Florida? Yeah, your name's gonna be Florida. Yes, Florida. I gotta go to Medali real quick because I want to make sure he has a gentle Florida man. I wish there's a way you can just use them like all at once, kind of like how you do with the vitamins. Yeah, Florida. Got mom, dad, and baby. only took like 3.5 hours. Well, 3 hours. It's not too bad. Don't tell me my game just crashed. My tears gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. It reminds me that it's not so bad, not so bad. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And I just to be with you. Wrong song. It was like dun 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 dun. Ooh, my back. Just think about it, dude. How do I use magic? Just think about it. Ah. Yeah, Sandwich King. The Wagyu. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the rest of them. I'm gonna hatch the rest of the eggs just to see whether or not I can get the rest of the other evolution line. My goal was to get at least one, and I got at least one. So that's not bad. Naruhodo, naruhodo. The only thing I wish is that there was no people like wandering around through the street. I know some people are walking or like are standing around. I just don't like people that are walking around because I gotta avoid them. Sorry, I was checking something. Nope. Now it's gonna be just a race to see how fast I can hatch all these eggs. Because the faster I get done, still silver. Okay, 2 more for this group. Spin to win. Nope. It's like the darkness is alive. And mascara me tonight. Ain't you feel it alive? I managed to get through 252 and I'm almost out that box. How much more do I need? I got what, 30 boxes? So it should be 900 eggs. I can't get Rotom in this game, so sorry, I'm still thinking about, like, I didn't fully plan out this whole thing in the slightest. Like the shiny, not just getting the shiny eggs. That's one thing. I mean, like the whole like game series. Yes, cute charm and orange manipulation does get me through a lot, but that still doesn't get me through the entirety of the series. Say the word, say the line, do it, you're fired. Two more. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. My back hurts. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, two more. Bum, bum, dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Giacomo. Nope. The numbers, I need them. Alright, 3 more. Nice. gonna swap the way I'm sitting. Fuck. One thing I hate about shirts with sleeves is that when you wash them, sometimes the fucking sleeves are like dog shit. They keep they're inside out. Nope. Brother, we live in. Pepsi Max. Ew, that's fucking gross. Okay, so at 3 more. And what a heart you got inside your chest. It's another song worth singing. Oh, I'm not here. Finally, finally. Ooh, it is love. Nope. Ooh, this is love. And I'm afraid that I can't paraphrase. Man, this guy. I'm listening to this guy play Pokemon. Oh, one more. It's like he sucks at Pokemon. Like, I don't mean it in a mean way. It's like he plays like ass. So okay, you know, you at that level you could evolve that Pokemon and not have to deal with it getting its ass kicked. It's like also it's like it's not really, you know, you play a Pokemon and you know you could have just done this instead, you know, waiting for the Toxic. It's like you do realize you would have used Toxic to begin with, full knowing you're fighting Atticus, so why didn't you equipped it with a Petra Berry. And even so, you know what? I'm fairly sure it learns rest. Burn, 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 burn. Like, you'll go out of your way to get flamethrower, but you won't go out of your way to get rest, or you won't go out of your way to get more Petra berries. I feel bad for Toadscruel because it gets Mycelium Might. That literally gives you like negative priority on status moves. Man. And I hate British people saying Z. It just says Z. I'm sorry. We won the war. Fuck you. But this guy's actually saying Z because it's named Z-E-D. Zed. Like, oh, okay, yeah, so his name is Zed. Yeah, just have your dogs fight each other. Wait, what? Nah, I was falling asleep last night, and as I was crashing, I started straight, like, spazzing. I moved my leg, and then the whole, like, thigh muscle twitched, which led to the... which led to like half muscle like flexing and then like twisting, and I kicked. I was like, ugh, on the. Farigaraff. Farigaraff. Nope. Stupid. Using a physical ninja. Yeah, way to go, dumbass. I knew it. I wouldn't say Camerupt is a black color. I wouldn't say shiny Camerupt is a black color. I'd say shiny Camerupt is like this like charcoal gray, which is a really nice color specifically because of what Camerupt's supposed to be, you know, like a camel, but like a volcano camel. So totally smart.
My question is, what is Terror Type Revelation Dance? I never thought about that. A launcher. She's called Halucha. Launcher. Come on. Nope. After this batch, I'm gonna take a quick piss. I've drinking a lot of soda. Why did you jump that far? Damn.
Come on. One more? Cha-cha real smooth? Slide to... No. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Oh, there's one more. What? I swear I had enough space. Yo, Kanye made graduation. How does it feel to be a bitch? straight gone. It's a firecracker. I mean, okay, so my hope is I don't think I'll get all 3 in one go. So far, getting 1 is a huge milestone, so that means I'd still need 2 more, regardless of the fact. So, if I hatch the rest of these eggs, I hope there's at least 1 more in there. And that is a hope. It's not guaranteed, nor does it really necessarily have to happen. But if I manage 1 more out of this, like, last group of eggs, or what remains of these eggs, if I can get 1 more, or all 3, that would be amazing. But now it's not becoming, oh, can I get a shiny out of all of these? Or another shiny out of these? It's now becoming, how fast can I hatch these so I can Soul Silver? And I have to keep my mind from wandering. But when I'm not talking to somebody, if I'm not focusing, my brain isn't fully functioning, which is kind of a problem. Because I can't... Okay. Part of it... I wouldn't say part of it has to do with ADHD. I wouldn't say that's not the thing. But it's one of those, I can't remain focused for extended periods of time. I have to, like... I have to enter the zone. The zone. You know what I mean? I've got to, like, focus, and then, like, really stick to it. I should get a shiny, Fletchinder. But I've got to, like, have my mind click, and then, like, you know what I mean? I say that, then I immediately get distracted. Unless you want me to hear, unless you want to hear me sing Disturbia for like 7 hours. My greatest day. I don't know, there's something like ironic and poetic about a suicidal man writing a song about having an amazing day or having a great day. Supposedly the singer for the Smashing Pumpkins wrote the song today after contemplating suicide. It's like, man, that's crazy to think about. I think it was the guitarist for the drummer talked him out of it, told him to write a song instead to help clear his mind. Man. Man. Today, my greatest probably. Duty, my greatest. It kind of reminds me of the song Coward Mont Blanc. I don't remember who exactly wrote it, but then Soa made a cover with Gumi. Gumi? It's a pretty good song. The Underminer!
Yeah. I got a lot. I'll just get to box 15. Weird flex, but okay.
One more. What the fuck? Oh, my neck popped. Bum, da, dun. My back. Bum ba na bum ba na. Dun, 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 dun. this isn't too bad. I'm honestly surprised I haven't ran to the next one. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Alright, not too bad. Almost done with the first half. Da-na-na. Cause looks like he's got wheels, but he runs. That's so great. Ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da. See, there's hardly any cracking in the back over here. If you look at the front, there's a lot of cracking. Do 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 do. Not my fucking problem. Come on. Wouldn't that be great if I got one more shiny in this last box that I'm checking? Well, that's the thing you forget, is that illegal immigrants shouldn't have rights, because they don't, because they're not from this country. If I go to Mexico, if I go to Mexico and I try to cross their border illegally, I'll be held in jail. I would go to jail for a decent amount of time, and I don't have a right to a trial. Same thing if I try to sneak into China, I would be put in jail. I don't have a quote-unquote, you know, I don't have due process. I don't have a right to a trial. I don't have rights there because I'm not a citizen of there. So I don't want people who are like, oh, but he didn't have a due process. Okay, sorry, you're an illegal immigrant. First off, you shouldn't be in this country. Second off, fuck you. That's it. If it was up to me, I would just start launching these fuckers somewhere else. Oh, you want a plane? What? No, planes cost money. We have this massive medieval catapult. We'll see where you end up, and then just reel it back and launch these fuckers. Oh, but King, that's horrible. Don't care. I don't care if the courts are like, oh, you can't do that. You can't, you know, you need this and that. Don't care. You're a tyrant. Don't care. The courts have made their decision. Now the courts can deal with it if they want to. The court's gonna ask me to stop doing what I'm doing. Just try it. Try me. See what happens. Easy as that. I'd deport the court too then. Oh, what's this? You wanna fight for the rights of a criminal? You wanna fight for the rights of a gang member? Alrighty. Bye. Launch you two with him. Launch you two with him while I'm at it. Boing. If you're busy, you know, defending criminals and not the people, you know, that you are, you know, supposed to protect, you know, people in your district, people of your area, your actual citizens of your state, country. Sorry. You don't want to fight for them? You want to fight for some other country? Go to that country then. Have fun. Have fun in El Salvador. Do you have any idea how much money it costs to, And it's the same thing. People are like, whoa, we can't have too much people in jail. You know, there's a massive, you know, old people population in jail. It's like, why is he in jail? Oh, he's a murderer. Okay, no, don't care. What? He's a murderer. He killed somebody. Oh, he's too old to hurt anybody. No, he clearly can still hurt people. If he was poisoning people, or if he was, you know, sneaking glass into candy and giving it to children, which caused the death of several children, not my fucking problem. Or yeah, he's a convicted murderer and rapist. Alrighty, bye. What do you mean by bye? Gonna launch his ass in a fucking orbit for all I care. He's gonna be an astronaut? No, we're gonna put him on a SpaceX rocket, throw him into space, and let a bomb go off for all I care. That's horrible. You're a bad person. Yes, I am. Next. Okay, so I have one more of this batch, and then I have, what, like 10 more in total? And then I can just swap over to Soul Silver for the rest of the night. Because Heart Gold comes in on Tuesday, if I remember correctly, which isn't too bad. No, sorry. I thought I had 10 more, 20 more. No, I had 15 more. Should be another, like, 10, 15-ish minutes. Bye. Launch him. King, you're horrible. I'm a king, aren't I? I'm a tyrant. You're a political tyrant, sir. Don't care. Honestly not gonna be. I'm honestly not gonna be excited to do this for the rest of the starters. Because it's gonna suck. It's already taken like 5.5 hours and I've only gotten the one, so I mean, like, not gonna be too excited to do it this 8 more times. Ah, my back. I don't want to go to a chiropractor because that costs some money. I think I don't think it's the money that really makes me like cringe about going to a chiropractor. The part that makes me cringe about going to a chiropractor is wasting money. Because if it doesn't work and I spent $100 for an hour at a chiropractor, right? If I spent $100 to go to see a chiropractor and it didn't do anything, I just wasted $100. I could have done something with that $100. That $100 I could have bought in like 3 or 4 more DSs. Or I could have bought 2 more copies of Heart Gold or Soul Silver in Japanese. Or I could have, like, you know, been on the way to buying another copy of Heart Gold or Soul Silver in English. So I don't like. There's more things I could do with $100 than go see a chiropractor if it doesn't, you know, if it ends up not being helpful, right? But say I go to a chiropractor, right, and it does work. Makes you feel better, or it does make me feel better, right? Then in a couple months, I have to go back to the chiropractor, and it's like, that's expensive. I'd be stuck on like essentially like an expensive subscription service, and I'd rather not do that. Like, well, you can go buy, like, you're sleeping on a hard mattress or like a really old mattress, that's what's causing your back pain. You know, you could just, you know, get a new mattress. Like, but that's expensive. Getting a new mattress, would be expensive. But not just that. Getting the old one taken out, putting in a new one, it's like, no, that's very expensive. I don't even have I have a small, I got a tiny car. I can't fit a mattress in that. So, and where would I get rid of this mattress, right? I have to get rid of it somewhere. Wouldn't it be funny if the next one was shiny? Then I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just continue some more. If I already gotten 2, might as well get all 3. Nope, wishful thinking. Alright, this should be my last set, and I'm just gonna Soul Silver a little bit. Two more. Ba-da-dun, da-da-dun. Florida man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Oh, my wrist. Whew. Wow, my back. Nah, now I know what my dad means. My dad was telling me about how when he has to pop his ankle, it causes a great deal of stress and pain. So he's got to like put it in place, a certain area. Yeah, put it in a specific way, twist, and then almost break it. At one point, my TV's gonna turn off and be really mad and really annoyed. My game froze. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of level grinding first. Wow, that was an instant encounter. How do you keep landing that? Wow, Harden. That's so helpful. I think the worst part is yay, there you go. How come I'm only running into Drowsy in this area? I'm fairly sure there's more Pokemon than just Drowsy in this area. Oh, you don't even have... Oh my gosh. I was like, he has tackle. No, he does not. That is not very good experience. Can you give me something that isn't Weedle? This is gonna be awful. This is awful. I was hoping... Nah, not really. This was not a hope. This is a fear. I was hoping maybe a couple crits. There's 30 power points in Harden. I was hoping I get a couple of crits. Now I get a crit, sure. Yeah, nope, not worth it. Been easier if I just kept switch training. Once again, Drowsy is... There's more Pokemon in this grass, I know. Wow, it outspeeds me. Hugely. Stop fucking calling me.
In a little bit, I'm gonna grab some pizza, so I'll like step away for a minute or two. Okay. Shit. Please don't tell me you have pursuit. Shut up, bitch. Bum 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 bum. I don't know, you all at 7 or 8? I really don't. It's 7, so it's not that bad. Well, that was a nice crit. My back hurts. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm kind of looking for a Pineco. No. Nope. Not worth it. I'll run. Nope. Alright, I got a couple of these guys while I was at it. Okay. Love Ball is better if it's opposite gender, so I'll use... I mean, it's pink, too, so it matches. Just don't break. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta do some level grinding. Psh, duh. King. I'm both hungry and have to use the bathroom at the same time. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Man, imagine I'm dying of super cancer. There's no thing of super cancer. Atomic bomb goes boom. Super cancer. There's such thing as super cancer. Atomic bomb go burr.
It's hard for Hoot to even like try leveling up because it doesn't have good moves yet. And that's a hard one. Fuck. Nope. Oh. Damn it. The special attack is just slightly higher, which is kind of ass. That's some good XP. It was not worth that. I think Drowsy is probably the best EXP sync in this area. This is where might makes right. Rattata is not worth it. Rattata does more damage than who can do, and I'm not getting enough experience from it. Like, I'm taking more damage. There it is. I already caught one Drowsy. I can't wait till later to pick up a Hypno. Boom. This should get me to 17. Attack didn't go up, but special attack did, which is fine. Reflect, not worth it. Wait, no, not like that. Stop. King, that's gross. Ooh, my neck. You got me fast. He's no longer disabled. He's on the ground, like, spazzing. And then all of a sudden he just gets back up and he's like, I'm awake. I was in a dream. See, I mean, okay. Level grinding was, like, decently annoying in Gen 3. But I had the Blissey bases, so I was totally fine. But I could easily do Blissey bases. I can't for this. Nah, he can outspeed me. He's just gonna teleport. There's no point. Once again, Rattata is not worth it. I only get like 100 experience. And I lose too much HP, but Drowsy, on the other hand, I get 200 to 260. And I don't lose that much HP to it. Stop, Rattata. Leave me alone. So just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Not real. Not real. Okay, attack and special attack went up by 1 apiece. Drowsy is such a weird Pokemon. It's a tapir, but it got a long, weird nose. He does the weird finger thingies. Oh. I didn't know you were a fight. The Meryl. Wow. But it's not enough. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. Win, lose, draw, pulls out gun. That's not what I was looking for. Answer's an answer. I feel really bad for Hoot Hoot, because it's not a bad Pokemon. I mean, it kind of is. It's got awful stats. Payback. What kind of Pokeballs do you use? These ones. Point me. Is there a picture of me standing up pointing at my crotch? There isn't. Okay. We're moving on then. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't have Kenai. You have Insomnia, which is better. Oh my gosh, this guy's basically just Volcaner. That's a good one. Nocturnal Owl. So it's a 1% for Yanma.
This will be the end of China. This will be the end of Wakanda. Wakanda forever. Open the gates. Open the gates.
Begins to cry. Cry more. Happy Reester. Reester. Well, so far I haven't found a single Yanma. Oh. I mean, these are both gender locked gender ratio to Pokemon, and Q-Charm does not affect either of them, even if it was 100% female ones. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Shut the fuck up. Just say it like a regular person. I haven't found a single Yanma, which I doubt I would find anyways. I was giving it a try to see how bad 1% encounter rate's gonna be. So far, yeah, it sounds about right. There is a mass out. There's a swarm of them that you can encounter later throughout the game. Well, there's one, and not shiny, but okay. She's got a long nose. Holy shit. Put that honker away. What the fuck are you saying, dude? Ooh, my neck. Alright, let's see. Okay. Answer 5 questions correctly. Yes. Nidorina. Yes. The Pokeball creator uses apricots? No. It's apricorns. Magikarp can't learn TMs. I don't know. Who the fuck he talks to? I don't know who the fuck she is. Alright, so the last question is for all of us. Yes.
Yo, she's dressed like a fucking slut. What? Hey, don't say that, please. That's wrong. No, don't women shame whatever the fuck bullshit. Man, you. That's a beauty. That looks gross. That looks like a common streetwalker if you catch my drift. Really? You're a fucking miss. Dibby Dingle. That's an awful name. I'm sorry. Class. Boom. I don't got. Stop. Stop. I'm done. I'm done.
my neck popped. Jeez. Boom. Oh my fucking gosh, it's annoying. Alright, I don't even know what level her Pokemon are, so we're gonna just try. Oh. I forgot to, turn on battle effects. Women aren't real. Yeah, and look how awful they are. Dun 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 dun. So why do people say Whitney's a hard gym? That was pretty easy, honestly. All I did was just paralyze it and then just headbutt it. Boom. Man, that shit was mad easy. People cry about Whitney being hard. If you wanted to say, well, you get a stronger Pokemon. Yeah, I did. I had a high... instead of being level 19, I was level 20. Wow. Bite me. All I had to do was just paralyze a stupid fucking cow and that was it. Might as well shiny hunt the Sudowoodo. Oh my fucking gosh. This tree looks like it can be cut down and cut it down. No. Okay. You know they say first time's the charm is first time's the lucky charm. Let's see. You're heavy, right? Right?
I'm Groot. I am Groot.
Berry pots. He lost. Shut up, bitch. Let me guess what you're thinking. No! Could you please fucking stop that? That does a lot of damage. They're just gonna keep using a bunch of fucking flash and then like do some shit. Fuck. Wow. Wow. You can tell. Just look at him. Stop. I've missed every single fucking time. In all fairness, against the other Abra, I didn't miss once, so... We're just missing. We're just doing nothing. There you are, finally. Fuck! Okay. Doesn't... Bum, 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 bum. A Tangela. That's crazy. Oh shit, never mind. That's gonna put me out. Oh, you get me. Wow, that is doing no damage. Holy shit. Tangle's got some defense. Either that or Hoot sucks ass. Oh, and he does. His attack set isn't pretty good. Damn it, he literally just said that he finds rare items and shit. Does absolutely nothing for me. She got it, yeah, baby, she's got it. Europeans suck vagina. I don't know what the song says. That song sucks ass. I only remember it just because it plays all the time while I'm at work. What the fuck is that? Yo! Wait, execute? Okay, so if execute is in this tree. Oh, I forgot how to use the bathroom. Okay, let's see. Execute is one of them, and then Pinecone should be one of them too. It is. Alright, so if I can get 2 executes and 2 pinecones, I can quickly evolve my Slowpoke because I have Heart Gold sitting next to me. I have a Heart Gold sitting right next to me, and I do have a King's Rock. Thank goodness. What the fuck is that? Brother, man, that thing is ugly. Get rid of it. Ew. Man, I am getting really bad rolls with this. It's 50-50 a piece to be male and female, so it's not that bad. But then again, it's be a 1 in like 25. Not a 1 in 5 because my odds are like dog shit. Do not speak English. I know she's speaking English, but that's the point. Speaking English awfully. Bum 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 bum. I was gonna say, knowing my luck, it would have been another Hoot Hoot. The first shine that pop out would be a Hoot Hoot. Damn it! I like how I guessed. I'm like, huh, you know, this tree looks special. I mean, hopefully it's special. What is that? My poor Larry, he's just sitting there just done, 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 done. Keep hitting it. More! Fuck. Like I said, knowing my luck, it would have been a shiny Hoot Hoot. It is a shiny Hoot Hoot. Listen, Canada, I don't fucking care. Because first off, I'm not Canadian. Second off, not my monkey, not my circus. Bam, 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 bam. There it is. Some golden eggs. I need 3 of those, actually. Chupas mis huevos, as they say in El Español. Ooh, I'm just a love machine. The love ball only works if it's the opposite gender. That one only gives it its benefits, and it should be like at times 3 or 4. Damn, you're getting nothing fast. Holy shit, love ball. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I guess. Using telepathy only they can employ. They always form a cluster of 6 execute. Gold eggs. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick piss. Ugh.
the love machine, the mannequin.
Yes? What's up? I got one shiny Pokémon. I got halfway through the whole, like, 30 that I got through, like, 15, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop there just because it's so mind-numbing. Running around in the same area for, like, 3.5 hours. So, like, you know what, I'm just gonna play a little bit of Soul Silver, get something cute charming out of the way.
So that was the scream was we got one shiny.
Yeah, and I'm like, alrighty, I'm like, because the whole stream's gonna be, let's see if I can at least get one. I'm like, I've gotten one, we're moving on for now. But the worst part is, I still gotta do that 8 more times.
Ooh, my back. Alrighty, Larry, let's see if I can get me. Of course, double hoot hoots. Man, this is crazy. So far, nothing. Come on. Damn it.
I'm currently trying to eat pizza and it's like not working. Egg tree. I need one more execute, and then I need... There's one more? Oh, sorry, and two more fortress. Sorry, two pine cones. You're kidding me. So far, Pineco does not want any of the smoke. Oh. There's one. Porkies don't have self-destruct or explosion at this low of level. Hey, Peter. The bagworm. It hangs and waits for flying insect prey to come near. It does not move about much on its own. Alright, so that means... There's Pineco. Damn! A couple more Pokemon, I'll be at 30% done. You know, fuck, let's throw a lure ball while we're at it. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. It's gonna work for some fucking reason. Watch, watch. Fuck it, let's throw a Moon. This fucking Execute just doesn't want to be caught, does it? One? Nope. I think you're just cutting a regular Pokeball, so. Dun. Alright, now I just need one Pineco. I already have Heart Gold booted up, ready to trade. I just have to, you know, get a Pineco. Sorry, I got a friend of mine who's like, "Hey, asking me some weird questions," and I'm like, "That's out of the blue." Yay! That's what I was looking for. Let's see. Now it's Love Ball. It's got a pretty nice boost to catch. Wow. And it's opposite gender. And it's asleep. It should be doing better. But it's not. There you are. I think gilded is the correct word I was looking for. So so a friend of mine got invited to a party with some friends, and well, it wasn't what she expected, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm like, well, what did you expect was gonna be in there, right? So they're doing some stuff that she is not a fan of, and I'm like, well, that's kind of what's gonna happen at a party. I don't know if you can add items to Pokemon while you're in the Union Room. You can you? Divinus talking to Divinus. Do 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 do. Oh oh. Na 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 na. She moves her body like a cyclone, and she makes me wanna do it all night long. Going hard with that girl spend nights on. Oh, my wrists. And then from here, spin. While I'm at it, I think I can just give him Surf, so he can have a better water move. No, it won't let me use it. That's crazy. I can just wait for now. Oh shoot! I should have remembered. I should have. I can trade later, but I'm. Okay, I can send back Cinder over here. That should be Slow King. Not Slow Bro. There it is. That's pretty good. There's still a couple Pokemon that I'm gonna worry about. Unknown, the only way to get like decent shot at getting Unknown would be ZA. Not ZA, sorry. Legends Arceus. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I was checking something. Alright, now he's one of the weakest, but he's got technically the... Never mind. I was gonna say, now he's got some of the better stats. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Look at him go. He's got the little funny necklace thingamajigger. I don't know what it's called. What am I at? 29.9? Yeah, 29.9. One more Pokemon will put me at 30%. I don't think any of the Pokemon team can evolve, right? I mean, Cotton can, but I already have Ampharos, so it means nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Pokemon can't fight if they're asleep. That's creepy. That's really creepy. So that did a lot of damage with crit. That's a good amount of experience. I lost. That's pretty sad. Good. Mr. Weird Man. Is Stanler a 50-50? King? King? Shit, I already have a Stantler. Okay. Say Vulpix? Wait a minute, Vulpix isn't a 50-50. Yeah, Vulpix isn't a 50-50, so Vulpix wouldn't be shiny. I think my biggest problem is that I probably should have. Yes, I know it would have been faster for me to have just simply used uh, the uh, the all female ones. And it would have been way faster to get just female ones. But I don't want to. I don't want everything being female. I don't have the official strategy guide, so I don't know what Pokemon are in this route. I'm fairly sure Stantler's 50-50. Hmm. One? Nope. I gave you all at 22, so I think if I can evolve Ekans. Johto? Shit. Shit, you're kidding me, right? Yep. Double that. Prepare for trouble. Yeah, no, those don't look like beauties. Wow. Wow. It literally fucking disabled me as I went for the attack. That thing's huge and it just like jumped on the fucking counter. He's fucking spinning. She's just being a fucking boomer. He's like, hey, I can't fight. Stop him. The kid's like, oh, my stomach. I can't move. The lady's like, fucking kids nowadays. I'm like, Marcel's just a fucking dumbass. Why does a long boy have the ability to learn to fucking surf? That makes no sense. I like how they just push you out. Coughing isn't bad as a Pokemon, but I already have coughing, so that's a no good. Yeah, thought so.
thought so. Wow. Wow. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, that's kind of useless to me. Alright, now let's see if I can take on Morty. Well done. Yep, done well. You've done well. Half chicken.
Ooh, a hunter. Now that's crazy. So, well, you see, with the benefit of hindsight, and it still outspaced me. Fuck. Yo. With the benefit of hindsight, bah! Puny god. Oh shit. I was gonna see if I can heal. I couldn't. I hope it just goes for curse. It does. You've trained me to be the monster that you regret. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Just use mean look, please. Something stupid. Boom. Down. If only just using curse. Dumbass. Good, good. You're gonna help me reach to the next level. Huh, Morty. Morty. Please go for mean look. Fuck, it starts with curse. Oh, it has Shadow Ball. Shit. Well, I'm underleveled for this fight then. Nice. Nice. Wow. Oh, now I can't escape and you can't hit me either, can you? As long as it gets me out. Oops. Yeah, no, this is battle bullshit. I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna sit here and try to get this awfully done. Nope. Alright, use Mean Look. Or you can just miss Hypnosis. Nice. Wow. The fog badge.
Morty.
What did I say? Shadow Ball. Hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Max potion. What? That's funny. Nope. That's kind of funny, though. It's like, oh, I wonder what's in this group. Legendary encounter. Okay. Meow! That's Pokemon I need. Here, give me 1 second. I actually have to use the bathroom. This time it wasn't number 1. It's a number 2. I've got to make doo-doo. I'll be right back. myself. Oh my gosh, what do you want? Oh my fucking gosh, that's so useless. Well, one great. One, two, three. There you are. It loves anything that shines, especially adores coins that picks up and secretly hoards. That's right. Does it put me at 30%? It does. Is there anything else in this grass? But I do need a second Meowth just in case. I don't need Eradicate, but I do need another Meowth. You know, they say it's a Eradicate and Meowth game. You know, cat and mouse. Mouse? So it's Eradicate and Meowth.
Well, that's fun. Nope. How hard is it to find a second Meowth? There it is.
There you are. Big cat. I've been overseas. I know all sorts of Pokemons. Well, I didn't ask there, sir. Of course, it's a Wooper and I can't hit it. Yep. Yep. Good, 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 good. Don't exactly remember what level you evolved. Hey, Birdkeeper Toby. Alas. Oh, great. I get paralyzed several times in a row and he doesn't. I get paralyzed several times in a row, and I get critted. Them? Nah. Oh my fucking gosh. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, that's weird. She's calling me cute. I'm a child in this game, and you look like a streetwalker. Let me try something I learned today. Break his legs. Ooh, a Mr. Meme. Did a total of 4 damage. Bauba? Drain Punch. Nice. Nice. Nice shot. Nice. What will evolve? 30, 32? Ooh, a Krabby. I need those. Eugenie. I know it's not pronounced like that. Pikachu. How original. Back. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. A good rod. Let's see, what can we fish up in this pot? 28. I'm like, oh, Staryu. I forgot. Staryu's genderless. Which is interesting. Is Krabby a 50-50? It is.
Man, I am not getting any luck with the fishing encounters, I swear. Fuck. Come on, I need 2 Krabbies, or at least a Kingler. There's a Krabby. Shit. There you go. Krabby. The pincers break off easily. It is, if it loses a pincer, it somehow becomes incapable of walking sideways. The river crab. Krabby, Patty the Krabby. So Krabby Patty. Don't kill it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Man, that guy's got eyes. Holy fuck. Rear. Yeah, it's 30. $31. He's like, okay, I give up. Is Mantine is a 50-50, so is Swinub, so is Delibird. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. I'll probably keep going till 11. Uh, 226 is what I'm looking at. It's available on Heart Gold only. The amount of version exclusives is so stupid in this game. Two on one.
216. Okay, so Soul Silver can get it. Good. Okay, Soul Silver gets an ice path. That's fine. Two on one. Route 12. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Kanto for it. Oh, never mind. So 2%. Wow. Yeah, I have to come back here once I've actually gotten the damn thing. Once I've actually gotten the request for her to come get it. It's okay, though. I can get Fly after this anyways. Hot diggity. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. I'm pretty underleveled for this fight. Thank you for being stupid. Wow, that's a lot. Ooh, my neck. Knob. Nobches. Nice. Yo, he's ready to throw hands. You beat me. I've been bested. And then he makes that, the Max mewing face, or whatever the fuck these kids say nowadays. Ah, but you weren't strong enough. Not strong to deliver the final blow. That's shocking. My raging fist will shatter your Are you threatening to punch my Pokemon? Shouldn't your Pokemon be doing the fighting, not you? Voodoo. Wow. Seismic toss. $220. Okay, they're both found an ice path. I gotta heal regardless, so. I still wanted to press the button.
Who the fuck is you? Oh, my back. Ooh. There's a couple of Mons that I really want to get my hands on. I turned off the switch and then I just left and he got up and he was like, what the fuck? Puts it back down, stands back underneath it. Oh. I forgot to turn on battle animations. And then Houndour is endgame. Delibird's fine. Mantine's got to be in the other game. Unless you just pick up. I don't know if he's water or fighting or both. Well, that wasn't very smart of me. Oh, you use Focus Punch, don't you? Is that a crit? Yep. Not yet. It's not over yet. It doesn't matter to me. I might as well just use poking the whole time. Might as well start the match with that. The Storm Badge? What the fuck does that have anything to do?
We have the sub punch strategy. Fucking smart. Oh, the sun and the moon, no matter what you do, you know I'm in the One day, it swallowed them all. Fuck. Not what I was looking for, but thank you. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Their ears are filling up their glasses. No I'm making a stupid ass face. I'm glad I don't have the camera on, then you'd see my stupid ass face that I was making. So it's 2% with a good, 3% with a super. It's over. And then there's a 40% if there's a swarm. I'm like no clipping through the. Fuck. I totally forgot that was a thing. My legs are clipping through the fucking grass. You mean tell me it's in Diamond and Pearl as well? Shit. Super rod only though. Well, not what I'm looking for, but, I mean, I guess. Better than nothing. Who is this supposed fishing guru? Oh my gosh, the first one. Lamau. Let's do this. Ah. Okay, what level do you learn the haha funny boom sound effect? The Vine boom sound effect. Okay, it doesn't learn it. That's great. All around me. Stop. You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? $213. You're 50-52. so 213. It's a 10% via Rock Smash.
Oh, that's annoying.
Okay, that's a good one. That's good. So it's to left one next to me. What? Shiny coming? I sure hope so. Because it's not a good chance for me to even land on a frickin' Shuckle. There it is, but it's female. Like, trying to use Cute Charm is fun and all, it's easy, but it's also, like, tedious at times. Because you can just use the... Okay. You can just use, only females. So the way Cute Charm works is kind of like a pain. Because I'm using a male one specifically. So only male Pokemon that are the gender ratio of 50-50 can be shiny using Cute Charm for me. So there's a couple Pokemon that aren't guaranteed. That aren't guaranteed to be shiny, but it's still like annoying regardless. In these games, you don't have shiny charm. You have you even have like older odds. So in the newer games, the base odds of shiny are 1 in like 493, 492, 496 or something like that. Cute Charm.
Yeah. So the idea is this cliff area will help me find shinies faster because of the way the Q charm mechanics work in this game. Because I guess they're not either not coded properly, or there's a weird quirk in the line of code. Because Game Freak is Game Freak. Oh, cool heart scale. That's kind of helpful. You have Q charm glitch as well. Nice. There's plenty of different ones you can use. You can just use the easy, 100% female one. So anything that's female, or anything that isn't like a standard gender ratio. I have that on, I think it was Pearl. RNGing it, yeah. Sounds about right. RNGing is pretty easy, but it's where static Pokemon get like... Oh. Static Pokemon are way harder to do. I RNG'd all of Pokemon Emerald and almost completed the full dex. I'm almost done. I'm almost completely done with Gen 3. All I have is the starters. And Jirachi. Nah, earlier today I was doing Masada method hunting for Fuecoco. And a couple hours in, I got one Fuecoco. I'm like, okay, I really hate Masada method hunting. Like, it's mind-numbing. So I'm going to take a break and do some Soul Silver Q Charm glitching. Full odds hunting Snorlax. Nice. Snorlax is a pretty good mon. I used Snorlax when I was playing Pokemon Stadium 2. I used Snorlax to carry. Some fights were like pretty tedious, but Snorlax hard carried, especially with leftovers. Are you full odds hunting Snorlax in like what game? Are you looking for like a alpha Snorlax in Legends Arceus? Or are you just Scarlet Violet? There's a lot of games you can actually you can hunt Snorlax, which is nice. See, I get Lugia the hard way. Damn. Lugia's shiny is really good though, so like that's definitely well worth it. You play Soul Silver on a 2DS XL. Nice. The 2DS itself is kind of ass, but 2DS XL, now that one's a pretty good one. It's a nice console. I'm currently playing on a modded OG DS with a capture card. I wish I could do speed up hacks on this damn thing. But, I don't know, like, transferring from, like, emulator to, like, an actual save for trading and, like, for the purposes of trading and stuff, is really a hassle if you ask me. Because knowing my luck, the save data would corrupt while I'm, like, transferring it from one thing to another. It's crazy that I'm struggling this much for a stupid Shuckle when Quillfish is a 2% encounter via Good Rod, because I don't have the Super Rod yet. And I don't have a Swarm going on, so if it was a swarm of Quillfish, it'd be 90% encounter rate. Nope. First Quillfish happened to be shiny with the Q Charm. But of course, Shuckle, I've seen 3 of them now at 10%, no shiny yet. I need the Blueberry. And then if I don't need the shiny, I just simply run from it. Which is, like, funny in retrospect, but, like, also not funny. Because if I caught every single shiny that I ran into in this game, I would be out of box space immediately. And I have way more duplicates than I need to know what to do with. Ooh, yellow shard, not too bad. Can you just hunt the rock from the get-go? I tried. So I saved in front of a rock, broke it, and it worked. Like so I found one rock, broke it, well, saved in front of it, broke it, then it had an encounter, so I soft reset over it, tried it again, and, well, nope, there was no encounter, which is ridiculous. Like, as soon as I get there, I can just hunt it. I mean, you should be able just to hunt certain things. Sorry, I'm a little confused as to the question you're asking. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. It's Krabby. Yeah, I totally forgot, because I did play Gold and Silver. There are these little rocks just sitting over here, and I totally forgot the rocks were there myself. And I just, because I did a Living Dex, and I just picked up the Shuckle you can trade from, you can get as a gift from one of the guys. And I think it's specifically in Signwood, too. You can just trade, he can just give you his pet Shuckle, named Shucky. You just take it from him. I always forgot that these rocks were over here, because I'm like, well, shit, because I remember I tried RNG manipulating Shuckle in Emerald, and it was a pain in the ass. I could not get it. After several, like, hours of attempts, it was just a pain, and then I remembered them, like, is there other games you can find Shuckles in? So as I was looking through the list of Pokemon I still needed, I noticed that Shuckle is one of them, and I'm like, is it available somewhere in this game? It is. Yeah, Shuckle spawns at a 10% encounter rate, which is annoying. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's only 10%. Like, Dunsparce is a 1% encounter in Dark Cave. Unless there's a swarm, then it's like a 40% encounter. But if you rock smash through the rocks, it's a 50% encounter. It's either 50 or a 90% encounter, something ridiculous. So I'm like, I guess I'm rock smashing for the Dunsparce, and lo and behold, it's in my party. His name is Larry. Alright, please be a blue Shuckle. Damn it. It's a Krabby. It's not blue. It's not a cloth. Oh, that's 2 encounters. That's cool. Well, that's a rare one. Damn it. I mean, you can also do the headbutt trees. I headbutted my way for a couple executes and a couple of, yeah. I have a list of Pokemon, gender ratios. All these in that light, this brownish color are 50-50. Shuckle's 50-50, which means it can be female. So then if I just bring up my actual list over here, it shows the gender ratio is 50-50. So it can be female. So if you got the full female one, you can easily pick it up. Because if you're using a 50-50 male one, the odds are slightly altered. So instead of being 1 in 5, it's like a 1 in 25, some stupid shit like that. The math is mathing. Pretty darn awful. Alright, come on. Blue Shuckle. Blue Shuckle. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, now. Damn it. It's a female Krabby. Why can't Milk Tank be both gendered? You know, that's a weird one. Because So toros can only be male because in the real world, bulls are always female, and cows are always female. So bulls are male. Sorry, bulls are always male, and then cows are always female, which kinda is weird because bulls breed with cows to make more cows. So the cows are always kind of female, which is interesting when you think about it. Because Go-Go can learn milk drink, and Go-Go can be male or female. So where the fuck does a male Go-Go get milk from? I didn't get him. Holy shit. I realized it. I don't have a milk tank yet. Milk tank is 241, right? 241. I'm checking something. Is there... Wasn't meant to be. Give me 1 second. I realized I didn't get a milk tank in my shinies. You face 5 times for it. Ugh, that's awful. Where did I leave that? Where did I leave Pokefinder? Is there a reason I didn't get Milk Tank when I was RNGing for this? Or did I forget that Milk Tank was a Pokemon? I'm so stupid. I totally forgot to get Milk Tank. I guess I'll... that's one of the things I gotta go do then. Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. No, so I was doing RNG manipulation in Emerald, and I never picked it up. I guess I totally forgot it was a Pokemon. Because the reason I used Emerald specifically is because, yes, there's more Pokemon you can pick up with RNG manipulation in Emerald, but also because you have the Safari Zone extension, all that other good, fun garbage. Did I forget to pick it up because it was a pain, or because there was something in the way? Now I'm trying to remember. I know I, like, just about ran out of space, too. So if I RNG manipulate with careful nature, it should show up? Did it keep running from me? Oh, shoot, I forgot something very important. I forgot to pay my... I forgot to pay my, my bills. Shit. I got like 15 minutes left, so I'll keep going for Shuckle, then try to remember to get the stupid cow later. Nah, I would not be able to just phase for it 5 times. If I phased once, I'd be like, yeah, that's it, kill myself, and then just, like, stop. Because now I'm stumped as to why I didn't pick it up. Because it doesn't seem like it's too far of a encounter time. It seems like it's a 2-minute encounter apiece for RNG manipulation. So now I'm wondering why I didn't pick it up. Please be the blue Shuckle. Damn it! So I get 2 crabs. I've got crabs. Ah! Yeah, no, it's pronounced Miltank, not Milk Tank, but I say Milk Tank because it's funny. Like, I know this guy who kept pronouncing it, instead of Cresselia, he said Cresselina, and I'm like, where the fuck is the N in that? Or pronounced Garatina Garacnia, and I'm like, you need to shut up. I'm like, bro, stop. How do you pronounce Charizard? Kazard? I guess... Oh, what do the shards do in this game? I know in, like, Black and White 2, you can use them for, like, tutor moves. But what do the shards do in this game? I'm completely stumped as to why I didn't pick it up in Gen 3. Stop! I don't want yellow crabs. I want a blue earthworm, whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know what Shuckle really is. What is Shuckle? So for the purposes of trying to get a complete shiny living dex, I'm cheesing. I am mad at cheesing. My back. More shards. I like how Suicune's just sitting there. Like, I can approach it, and then... I don't know what is his name? Eugene or some shit? Doesn't even look like it's pronounced how it's spelled. That guy shows up, and he's like, please fight me in front of Suicune so that Suicune can love me. It's like, no. Ew. That's weird, dude. It's a dog. Technically, they're not dogs. They're beasts. Because it's supposed like, oh, it's a dog, right? It's like, well, technically the legendary beasts are cats, but they're not. Like, Suicune's actually a leopard, which is doesn't look like a leopard, looks like a dog. From the face, at least. Raikou is supposed to be like a saber-toothed tiger. Entei is like a lion. Which is weird. Because I know some people call them legendary dogs. I'm like, they're not dogs, they're beasts, but they're technically cats, but that's also not nor here nor there. Yeah, I'm actually getting really annoyed how difficult the stupid Shuckle is. It could be worse. It could be the Bonsly incident again. And if you weren't here for the Bonsly incident... if you weren't here for the Bonsly incident, I don't want to talk about it. I was screaming and yelling for like 2 hours, and I didn't find a shiny Bonsley. So I found a way to cheese the game. Alright, bring me the earthworm. Damn it. Mr. Chilchuck. That was gross. He became a human. He was tall. He was a regular height. That was gross. Come on. Blue earthworm. Blue earthworm. Fuck. Which is weird because, Shuckle, he himself isn't shiny. It's the rock he's in. Which is also an interesting concept. It's like, imagine he's not shiny, but you know, the thing he's in is shiny. It's how people are like, oh, Kamala, you know, just a log that becomes shiny. So is Kamala itself, like, is the log itself Pokemon? It's like, no, it grabbed onto a shiny stick. Well, a shiny log. Come on, blue earthworm. Damn it. What was that song from Rick James? I'm Rick James, bitch. Oh, no, that's the Chappelle Show reference. The song was called Give It To Me, Baby. Come on, blue earthworm rock. Yes! Yes! It looks like an oranberry. Time to play everyone's favorite game. Actually, I was gonna throw a love ball. That's... No. Larry the Brave. I don't think he's brave. I think he's naughty nature, but that's also nor here nor there. Why do I still have battle animations turn on? What the fuck is wrong with me? Alrighty. Yawn. Go to sleep. One, two, three. Yo! Catching it in a great ball, too. Looks good. That is a good shiny. I really like the sprite, though. Like the shiny sprite, I really like the attention to detail. The mold Pokemon. It stores berries inside its shell to avoid attacks. It hides beneath the rocks. It remains completely still. Imagine finding a giant blue rock, and it's like, that doesn't look natural. His name is Orin. That's a good one. Alright, I have to end stream here because it's almost at 11 hours and it's almost 11 p.m. for me. I have to work tomorrow. I work all day tomorrow, so I should probably get some sleep. Alrighty. So I'm gonna say goodnight. I've been here for way too much time. I gotta work tomorrow. I think I'm 12 to close, so 12 to 11. So it's like only like a 10-hour shift, but 10, 11, whatever. Don't care. Alrighty. So time for me to say goodbye.